Mako Fuji Pit. Hello. Apologies for the late start, as I started the stream on time-ish, and then I went, well, I have everything ready to go off to the just chatting screen. However, oh dear, that buttered chicken I had really doesn't feel great right now. And then I spent the last 20 minutes in the bathroom. Apologies. It did ever so slightly kill me. 7 TV emotes. Is this the Mason on the toilet emote? Is this the one? Yes, it is. Okay. What a shitty excuse. I know. Mark, you have a sensitive tummy? Of course, I'm a sensitive gal. Alright, let's see if we can get this in order and somewhat organized after I've... Hello! Welcome into another wonderful Monday! That's right, it's the start of a week. I hope you got plenty of work done out of the way, or if your time zone is rolling over, good luck. I finished a few little deliverable things I need to do, contacted some people, I've finished all the back and forth process with the editor and a company, and of course I'm gearing up to get ready for Jets' model stuff to fix that up tomorrow. I also did a bunch of cleaning today. Guess what? I cleaned out all the Roomba in advance before it got really gross. However, ew, there's a bunch of stuff in there. Did you know that if you take off the little rollers from the Roomba, there are hair coils that come out that are like Goldilocks coils. It's super cool and also really gross, but neat. Need to clean too? Best of luck. You can do it while the stream goes. That's the wonderful thing about this. Put the headphones in. Get your hot boy emote ready. And just you keep me say something. You don't even need to say the keyboard to type. You just clean. You just press the button and you're a hot boy. And automatically it's like, hell yeah. Perfect reaction. Evacuum also does that, but you can't take the roller out. Oh, that's a shameful design. You gotta be able to take the roller out. If you have anyone with hair longer than like 2 centimeters, it's gonna wrap around stuff. It's just kind of inevitable. By the way, my throat is extra sore. I can of course put the extra sleepily up there, because if you would believe it, you guys said the last couple of days, alright, I've been extra tired, and we finished streaming like 3:30. Because I got really excited about having the chance to play Grimrock 2 again. I went, okay, I'm gonna fix my sleep and get at least 7+ hours today. I did not, because I'll show you. Make sure that's at the maximum volume, so it's audible. I edited together this quick little shitty MS Paint doodle. At 4 a.m., as I went to bed, got immediately woken up, all the lights in the house were on, and what sounded like an old man completely fucking munted out the back, like that had fallen over or something, just echoed through the entire house. I run out. I see room is there. Like, I look down. There's this fucking terrified cat staring through the window. I'm like, wait, but that's not our cat. Wait a minute, that's not our cat.
What the fuck is munted?
I think thank you for the 22 months. That is the act of being completely fucked. Okay, if someone was munted, they would be drunk, slurring their speech, out of it, schmozzled, bamboozled. So this munted sound starts coming from the hallway. This cat, with the longest face I've ever seen in pointy ears, is staring back at our cat, who is making a sound I have never heard in my life, which again, seems to be the source of the old man. It sounds like speech, like going like, hello, help. I only caught a little bit of it. because they stopped right after. Take a listen to this. That scared the absolute fuck out of me. I didn't know what the hell that was. Rumi didn't either. I asked, I went, have they ever made that noise before? And Rumi said, no. So the tail was puffed up so fucking big, it looked like a raccoon. And I was straight, I've never seen a raccoon, but I looked at it, I went, what the actual hell? I've never seen that before. Cats make a lot of noises people frequently never hear. It's wild. Yeah, like that was crazy. It sounds like a human speaking from through the walls. It was terrifying. Because I thought, like, with all the lights turning, I was like, wait, did someone like try to break into my house? Did someone like fall over, like, through the roof or something? Yes, that's why I have, once again, not had a good sleep. Deus Ex Cabinet. Mountain lions make similar sounds? Oh, they like channel it into their ancestral heritage. By the way, I have a lot of fun making these llamas paint doodles. I just look at them and go, okay, what's the shittiest little low effort drawing I can make that captures the soul of how I felt? And it's this. That is also, I asked Vivian Rumi, I was like, is this accurate? And like, yeah, that's exactly how that cat looked. You went to sleep at 4 a.m.? Yes. And I didn't get to sleep till like 5:30. The thing the kitties use to defend on property? Yeah, nah, like, they're an inside cat, so... Why is that cat among us? Well, it's just because that's a cute kind of shape to it. That's our cat. Round. Weirdly defensive. That's the outside cat. Of some description. Pointy. And terrified. Reminds me of Awani. Is that the big, like, the Blue Man Group looking fella? Yes, it is. Yeah, no, that fits actually. So how about you, Chad? Did you sleep well last night? I am hoping the fuck the cat doesn't come back for seconds. Otherwise, I'm just... That's gonna be on life now. Your cat's Booba, the other cat is Kiki. Yeah, the Booba and the Kiki theory. For the people unaware, that is the shapes that are rounded versus shapes that are sharp, and people will describe onomatopoeia to them as either being Booba for soft and Kiki for sharp. Sleep is okay. Yes. Haha, no. Decent nap. Sleep, Lamau. Not enough 3 hours. My condolences. Sorry, I'm gonna frequently space out today. But otherwise, wonderful time going through and organizing stuff, looking at outfits for various 3D things. Trying to then, well, get on top of various other tasks. I still gotta do the mood board things. I'm chipping away at it, but creatively I'm a little schmozzled. Got a very nice draft of a thing from an artist that I'm super duper looking forward to. Because my main idea for merch stuff, as you'll know, is things that people would actually want and like that are silly. Complete shit posts, and just like every now and then like a regular anime arty bit. One of the standy ideas I have, I'm quite happy with how it's turned out, and so I'm really looking forward to that. It's not insanely creative, don't get your hopes up. It's not me just standing there staring straight at the camera, default VTube Studio pose. Stayed up all night, finished and beyond Citadel, woke up to go to work, but the office is empty. Japanese holidays keep sneaking up on you. It's a hard life being a... Actually, wait. Are you a expat or are you actually Japanese? Because I was gonna say hard life being a gaijin, but that only fits if you're not Japanese. No creative inspiration till 2 a.m. Suddenly I had to act on it. Hell yeah. Just working here, yes, Gaijin. Understood. It's a hard life for a Gaijin. Nihongo Jozu. Or, as an Australian would say, Nihongo Jozu. Did you hear Cloudflare's threatening to pull out of Italy? I swear, if I keep having random politics brought up in chat, I'm gonna make you wish your mother pulled out of your dad. Did you hear about the Italy situation? What about the shoop de whoop? Have you considered... No! I've seen a Brendan Fraser movie about him being a rental guy in Japan yet. Okay, see, that's a have you seen it yet that I am interested in. What the fuck does that mean? Because I love Brendan Fraser. Brendan Fraser, new movie? Rental Family. An American actor lands a gig with a Japanese agency to play standard roles for strangers as he immerses himself in clients' worlds. Oh, that's kind of neat. That's kind of neat. I'm gonna have to get that a list. I'm gonna write that down. Brendan Fraser. Rental Family. New movie. Brendan Fraser, so you'll be going Brendan Big Pizza. I think people memed on him a little too hard for the whale movie. It's a little bit funny with the whole holds up blunt gif. But he's a lovely guy. Look at him. He's great. I don't want to know about Iran or Greenland and Europe. I'm gonna play Grimrock 2 today. There's times to talk about it, and there's other times where it's like, well, this must be what the Cold War felt like in like the 60s. There's a time and a place, and for now, the cat says. You felt like you were there in the 60s? You're not wrong. Yeah, listen to the cat. They know what's going on. Anyway, I just sent a message to the group chat because naturally it started stream and then being 20 minutes late, had people in chat go, Vivi, you need to check on Mako. And I had to message the group chat with our roommates and be like, Vivi, do not listen to chat. I am okay. I do not need help. I had butter chicken and I'm in the bathroom stuck. I just said, don't listen to chat. They're gonna try and trick you. They're gonna make you think I need a life alert and I'm about to die. I'm just shitting real hard. It's completely fine. By the way, saw YouTube and Twitch chat. She didn't get banned, but perhaps they didn't check. Yeah, like it's listed as the thing where you can get banned. So I still just can't do it. Every time I ask, I'm like, can we mix the chats yet? And my lovely Twitch partner rep is like, not yet. I'm like, okay, fair enough. Understood. You can't change anything. That's okay. Not your fault. Well, not true. She is able to make very good suggestions. But yeah, as of right now, the TOS still says no. I would love to have the chats kiss all the time. But sadly, there's still just, they have to be separate. There's the macro wall between the two. We have West chat and East chat. One day, the YouTube chatters will lob over a small note to the Twitch side, and it'll be another chat of role-playing about being a werewolf king or something. With like a 20-year-old YouTube account, which is kind of impressive, actually. They're still going with like a lot that long. But until then, Miss Fulka Sally, tear down this wall. Well done, cowboy. If you have not been here long enough to understand the complete fucking sledgehammer of a meme that is to your brain, that is from the movie they tried to make, where they thought because people liked Oppenheimer, it meant they were chomping at the bit for every possible figure to become a inspirational, cool movie. So they chose Ronald Reagan, and the actor sounded like he was not able to do a convincing accent and was having a stroke the whole time. They also had Margaret Thatcher cheering him on in like a Marvel cutaway dramatic reaction moment. Mr. Go hello this world. And it pans to Margaret Thatcher going, well done, cowboy. It's really fucking awful. It's really fucking awful. I just said we were talking about to-dos and found a neat software as door time to go play my game. That sounds kind of neat. I think a lot of to-do software very much depends on what the individual person wants, and everyone's gonna have like their own idea what they want to take notes, how they organize their time. I'm just like, I want to be able to drag around stuff easy. I'm like an Obsidian, but dragging and dropping around stuff is a little buggy, and one of the plugins for it to actually do it has a bug in something that causes it, with the text being indented. And I don't know why. No one is reporting on it, despite there being like hundreds of thousands of people that use the plugin. There's like occasionally like a post from 3 to 4 years ago where someone's like, yeah, so when I do this, it stops working. And people are like, well, have you tried not doing that? And the thing they're saying not doing is just having like more than 5 lines in a paragraph. I think the word is universal. The mold is everywhere. The mold is everywhere in software. Good news is, for plugin stuff, you can actually just edit the TypeScript. Because Obsidian's still pretty much open source, you can just go in there and if you find a bug and want to destroy your last remaining brain cells, it is possible to just get rid of it. But then you have the responsibility of maintaining it. So that's also negative. I don't know, if I have a free week, I might see if I can fix it, otherwise, meh. Issue, I have this problem. Response, have you tried not having the problem? So true. What else is there today? I said, oh, I also cleaned the coffee filter. That's right. So I got an espresso machine, right? Well, went to go pop off the little portafilter top of it, you know, like where the basket sits, and looked inside. Ooh. Because we rinse it out each time. But over months, I suppose, there's been an accumulation of gunk. And it doesn't look pleasant. Let me see if I can show you the... Where is it? Let me see if I can just show you the accumulation of Gunkosaurus Rex in this fucking thing. You been drinking mold tea? No, coffee. So it's at least boiling water spraying through at a high speed. But, doesn't look pleasant. Oh god, it looks so much worse now. Okay, that actually looks way worse in the photo. Oh no, that does look way worse. Okay, chat. So I cleaned out the coffee portafilter today. Because I opened this up and went, what the fuck? Why is it so bad? I asked Rumi and they went, yeah, it probably needs a clean. I looked up how to clean it and grabbed the baking soda and the vinegar. Turns out you've been drinking the sleepy mold coffee all this time? I don't think it's mold. Well, except maybe that bit. Maybe. But I scraped it with some stainless steel wool, as well as a toothbrush, some baking soda, sludge, and vinegar. What a time to be alive, chat. What a time to be alive. It's clean. Did you boil it? Yes. Mako, I think I'm pinpointing where recently health issues coming from. Okay. Yeah, like the boiling water does go through here every time. It's just this is the accumulation around the edges. Inundate the non-electrical parts in a solution. I like your funny words, Magic Man. What is... Use white vinegar. I did. I'm telling you. I used the white vinegar and the baking soda in a fine sludge. By the way, this isn't my espresso machine. I don't know how long this has been a build-up for. I just used the roommate's one. So I don't know how long this has been here for. Little scared now, actually. I thought baking soda and vinegar cancel each other out. If you have the baking soda with vinegar, it lets it form into a paste that you put onto things, and then the vinegar helps act as an acid on top of it. I think technically, yes, if you just like made it into a full solution. But having the baking powder, well, baking soda, bicarb, form a paste onto it, it helps it stick to surfaces and clean a lot better. Do special machines have their own soap tablets to clean the inside too? Probably. I hope so. Yeah, it's a nice abrasive to get rid of stuff. It's a lot cleaner now. And the Roomba is fully disassembled and has all the parts sitting outside. I scrubbed through all the things. All through the roller brushes. Yeah, bicarb first, a little bit of vinegar. It's meant to be like a paste, chat. I'm not fully dissolving the bicarb. And then afterwards, after you let it sit and abrase for a little bit and scrub it around, then you go over with vinegar that helps get rid of the rest. I'm not making a one-to-one dissolved solution to turn it into water. Is the Roomba still Chinese? The Roomba is not still Chinese. I keep forgetting to set it back to that to scare the roommates. Because it's funny. Okay, the roommate says it has been a month since it was cleaned. And also, please do not set the Roomba back to Chinese. Kafetsa is pretty... that's what I kept seeing online with people saying kafetsa. And I went, is this a fancy term for water? Okay, so kafetsa is espresso clean and stuff. Gotcha. I'll look for this next time. That'd be good to have then. I was quickly looking through what's the recommended way to clean a portafilter, because I wasn't sure if there was any things that could react badly with the metals. Because they're like, oh, check if it's a brass or a steel. I'm like, well, it's a DeLonghi. That's a kind of decent brand. Not like a Mazzocco or anything, but... Be very careful with hydrogen peroxide. Yep, we have that in the laundry. Don't worry. I bought an extra bottle of stuff separately. Does the manual say to clean it? Okay. No. Because it's not my espresso machine. There's no manual. No one I know keeps the manual to any appliances. It's not a car from the 2000s anymore. Where people kept it to be like, look at all the doohickeys and the buttons. No one keeps manuals to any appliances. Ever. They should. They really should. It helps. But then again, I guess every appliance I bought nowadays, like the more recent ones, don't have any manuals at all. They're just like, go to our website and download the PDF. Which helps when like the website disappears or they delete the model accidentally. Coffee machines should really be cleaned regularly, but yeah, no one does. I'm starting to think that maybe everyone just has a certain level of coffee mold at all times. Have a drawer with all the manuals in your kitchen? Hell yeah. Cafe City's nuts. Plus 0 for that one. Not great, not terrible. Oh, the tummy does still feel a little wonky. I'm not sure whether it's the knowledge of this or the butter chicken that did it. Okay, I burped slightly. It was the butter chicken. It's the butter chicken. Maybe both. Who knows? Oh yeah, for the people wondering, what are you gonna do today, Mako? We have accepted that instead of Doomscrolling on Steam looking for a viable replacement to Legend of Grimrock 2, the answer is just play Legend of Grimrock 2 because it's a fantastic game, and it's been like 12 years, so I won't remember any puzzles anyway. I have shockingly remembered a few, but not very many. And I got so into it last night that I stayed up till 3:30 on stream. Which is quite rare, and I should not do that often because I need to have a good sleep. Once the clock hits 2 in the morning today, I should go to bed. Get my water, brush my teeth, read a book, and go to sleep. I'm currently in volume 4 of Fire Punch. It's been great. But until then, Grimrock 2 is going to be the game for tonight. So don't worry, there's no doom scroll on Steam except for maybe one queue just for funsies to see what's hip, what's happening. Like Dungeon Master from DOS. Oh yeah, I've seen the post about that, the original Atari ST game. It seems okay, but it might be a little too cut down for what I'm looking for. But what about the duck game? What duck game? Oh, by the way, thank you very much to Mixie Pizza for the 5 months. TortumXW, thank you very much for 17 months. And Highlink, thank you for 22 months. Hooray! Duck noses. Is Steam doom scrolling over? We'll see how I feel in a little bit. Anyway, other stuff today, let's see. I got the... This book, Cleo ID. I felt like that was a banger. I was sitting on that one, and then the lovely F-Steak drew the meme. Yes, I've done it. I've cemented it as a core part of my character design. You know, it's kind of funny. This whole time I've known you, I don't think I've ever seen you once without that beret, beanie. She must have autism. I didn't really know what to respond to Cleo, who said, wearing a hat doesn't make me neurodiverse, so I just replied with euthanizing a cunty cow. I think that was the best action, really. But yeah, that was F-Stick. Lovely artist. They drew a whole bunch of stuff. They might even be in chat currently. Yeah, there they are. Hooray! Sinclair take the test. She says she's not, but she is. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Now, pardon me while I blow my nose. 1 second. Bleh. Incredibly sleepy. Yeah, so lots of cleanup for me today. Lots of finishing little odd job tasks I can't show you. I will not continually expose you to the horrific cleaning things. But yeah, there's been tons of very cool 3D stuff lately. I'm really happy. Tons of people showcasing really cool 3D things like this guitar lady. Yeah, that is Cha-Cha. Very cool. Because Sarway did a fantastic 3D debut recently. I stayed up till like 4 AM to watch it. It was great. Where actually, hang on, does she... Miss Sarway is lovely, but she might have some unsavory... No, they should all be good. They should all be good.
But you may call me Saru. So now I should walk like all the way here to the back.
Yeah, she has the full nice like optical motion track and stuff with the white ball suits.
Nice, huh?
Yeah, we raided Lumi last night. Lumi mentioned that she's like, Mako, did you see the outfit? Did you see the outfit? Couldn't just stop taking screenshots. I'm like, oh yeah. Because Sarway is very lovely, but there'll be times where she's like, wait, Mako, can I show you something? I'm like, eh? And naturally, I think it's French time is a reasonable time at 3 AM for me. But not for me is a reasonable time. It's reasonable time in France, I imagine. But usually when I get called by Sarway, it's at like 3 AM my time. And so they're like, okay, I could go to bed. Huh? Okay, wait, let me show you. She's like, hang on, it's really cool. And then she'll show me some cool 3D shit. I'm like, that is insane. Holy, I'm awake now. Whoa. She's like, yeah, bet you glad you didn't go to bed. And then I'm just standing there still like, is this a studio? But yeah, I think she'll explain a whole bunch of stuff. I won't take the wind out of her sails by revealing anything just in case. Because I'm always trying to be conscious of not accidentally saying stuff people usually want to keep secret for themselves. But yeah, she's got the full optical motion track. I don't know if she said which one publicly or not. But there's 2 major ones that people would know of.
Now you're actually allowed to call me mommy because
But yeah, Sarah is lovely. Please check her out. She also really fantastic stuff because the props can have the little white dots on them. The chair can have a white dot on it to be tracked. So it's a really extensible system. It's just really high initial setup cost because you have to have like the what do you call them? The metal bars you put on the ceiling to mount like lights and camera stuff, but for the tracking cameras. A house? No.
Yeah, you can look.
An AV truss, that's the one. Yeah, so you have like the AV trusses mounted to the ceiling to put all the cameras on. Yeah. So Doobie has? I think Doobie has said it's OptiTrack, I think. I think Doobie mentioned there's like, for Doobie's one, she has cameras underneath the desk as well as all around her. Sarway is... Again, I don't think she said she hasn't got a full tech breakdown and stuff. But yeah, it's great. She can throw a knife. Or stab you with it, either or. It's very, very cool. Tons of great artists put work into it. Make sure to check them out too. She did the full debut thing. Check out Sarway. But other than that, it's really cool seeing a whole bunch of people just showcasing cool 3D stuff. Because before you ask, Mako, when are you going to get that tracking? I don't think it's physically possible for me to afford optical tracking at my level. because you would need a studio space for it. Like, my room is actually quite large. However, I would have to have permission from a landlord to hang an AV truss on the ceiling and get multiple tens of thousands of dollars of tracking cameras. So for me, for now, in the foreseeable future, it'd be like Vive trackers, or hopefully Flux Pros, if Flux Pros is good. Yeah. Always forget how small the VTuber world is. Yep. A lot of people know everyone else via, like, 1 degree of separation, usually. Generally, it's a pretty chill thing. Like, as long as, you know, you're nice to people. Shockingly, people are nice to you back. Then again, I can be kind of rude sometimes. Ow. But I'll always try to be nice at least. Next time you have something cool, wake Starway up to shore and have revenge. So yeah, I don't think she's doing it intentionally. Just to be clear, when I get calls from friends overseas, like in Europe, like say Starway to show me cool stuff, for them it's just like a reasonable time. That they're not doing it like, hey, fuck Mako, I'm gonna wake her up at 3 AM to show us something cool. No, that is in the day, I think. People will be catty behind your back, such as high school? What? I mean, probably, but like, I don't know. So that's like a friend like Cleo Whitey. She'll be catty to your face. It is fun having Cleo as a friend, because watching Cleo get all sparkled up and shiny and polished to be an idol is very fun. Cause she's nice to everyone but me. Sparkle Dog, thank you for the 18 months. Thank you very much for the 18 months. But no, I'm happy to have Cleo as a friend too. Sorry, I'm sleepy, I'm rambly. Again, don't take anything I say seriously. I'm talking about friends. It's not a be-all end-all. Duck noises? What else is that? Let's take Mako seriously. Oh no! I'm gonna have a Google Doc written about me. No! And scrolling down, what else do we have? Oh yeah, people... people go to Japan to film a video about just like a mundane register that could pour coins into it. Japan is in 2060, already living in the future, and it's buying a can of Sprite at a checkout by handing it to a guy. And then you pour coins into the machine. This has been a thing for ages. Like, also, there was a guy scanning it already. So, it's like a cross between a self-checkout and a person checkout. Like, it's cool, but... doesn't everyone have one of these in their country? We've had machines for these for the coins in the bus 20 years ago. Thing Japan, they're in 2060, they live in the future. I can buy a Sprite by passing it to the guy at the counter and then putting my coins into the machine. I It was extra great because the quote tweet around this one is, last time I used one of these, it ate my 10,000 yen. Oh yeah, switch to the tracks there. Oh, Shiapon? I just see people on Twitter, I'm like, hell yeah, it's a funny tweet. I assume that might be lovely famous people. What else is there? Oh yeah, Cleo sent this to the group chat. VTwink is now a plugin. Thank you, Cleo, for letting us know. She is the town crier on the horse. VTwink, Twitch integrated name constructor. It lets you put like the rate alerts and stuff on a model. I think it's very cool. I think this is the first thing of its kind, like fully publicly available, right? Oh my god, vtuber Japan. The name is a stretch? Well, yeah. At a certain point, it's tradition for a VTube Studio plugin to just be fucking with people. Miko's had it for years. Oh yeah, and the Unreal Engine stuff. I think this is the first time for live to use things though. Does that mean you can put stuff in your name tag now? I think it has to have the rigger do it, I think. I haven't looked fully into it, but I think you would have to have the rigger apply it to the model somewhere. Someone makes a plugin for a tramp stamp. Wait, okay, that reminds me. There was something very cool I saw. The nails at CES. There was a color change in nail system. Color change in nails CES. Where is it? Where is it? Yeah! Smart nails.
Shuffle through to that color that I selected. You now have control of your color. Instead of using
That's
one
kind of
color
sick, isn't
with
it?
an eye polish.
In a world of so much stupid fucking technology at CES, so like we put AI in the washing machine. So like, these nails can change color. That's sick. That's great.
Bottle.
Hell no? What do you mean hell no?
You have 400 colors that you can change.
You hate everything.
Time, anywhere. When you wake up in the morning, and you have a beige outfit for work, you change your color of your nails to beige. At night, you go out on a date, you have a red dress up, you change your color of your nails to red. You can do that thousands of times, over and over, on demand, whenever you want. All you need is our nails and an iPhone app.
See, if it's a subscription, I will gonna say, sick of smart shit? Okay, sure. But again, this one is meant to be just color changing. The smart thing is just because that's how you have to sell a product. This is instead a cool application of technology. This isn't, wow, I can open my door with my phone. It's, wow, I can change the color of my nails without redoing them fully for the first time ever. That's fucking sick. This is what technology should be trying to do. Cool shit like this. Gonna be a single color? Does that have resolution of gifts? Ooh, that's a good point. I wonder. Oh, by the way, it's also the ab break, so it's a wonderful time to stand up and stretch. Up ya go, chat up ya go. Yeah, that's the most cyberpunk thing at CES. Like, that's really cool. I do hope they're not gonna just turn into massive amounts of e-waste, but if you break a nail and it's now a $100 hit to your wallet compared to $5, yeah. I can imagine the first iteration of it is going to be probably impractical, probably expensive, probably not very durable. But it's a cool thing to do. Less faith in technology thanks to tech companies and the zealous AI and smart rambling. Right, but I'm showing you something that specifically isn't that. Like, they're not mentioning AI at all. They're saying, here's nails that can change color. And you're like, fucking Google. Yes, fuck Google. Fuck Amazon. This is a cool thing, though. thermal-based nail paint that does that already. Is there? Because I've seen the car wraps that change color in the boiling hot water rain, apparently. It's like, yeah, my car, when it rains hot acid, looks like Spider-Man. And completely fucking blank every other time. Yeah, the thermal change in color stuff is a cool idea that is completely impractical and makes no sense outside of a coffee mug. Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, the fucking... Boy, oh boy, I can't wait for it to rain boiling hot water so it shows the Spider-Man on my thermochromic car wrap. Like, thermal stuff is cool. It's cool that it can do this. But in this instance, it actually never happened. Because it needs to be boiling hot water. The rain will warm up. Yes. I made a great investment in my thermochromic car wrap. Just you wait till global warming comes into effect. Then my car's gonna look so fucking cool. The sun? Maybe. Yeah, like, this is a cool thing, not very practical. I think the color change in nails, I think this is really,
It's incredible. It's one of the first ever digital manicures, and the thing I hate about getting my nails done is that by the time they're done, I don't like the color, I want to change, I picked the wrong color at the salon. So being able to change whatever you want just seems like it's really adaptive.
Why is that the recommend? I'm looking at fucking nails. Please. Everything I learn about politics is against my will. Imagine having complete control of color for a smart app more of the time. Yeah, I think this is great. I would love this. I do wonder how they're made and if you have to get different lengths, if you can trim them. I want to know how they work. Do they have eye polish? Eye polish.fashion. How do they work? How do they work? How do they work? Oh my god, they're coming soon. They got like a website and everything. It looks like they're gonna start selling the acne treatments with Justin Bieber. Wow. I know you're gay on spin the lesbian flag cards, now you get those nails. No, like I'm wondering which, like, are they allowed to have different heights? Or is it just they sell the one length? Hang on, starter kit? No. Pre-order now. I think I'll wait till the $95 for 24 press on nails in sizes 0 to 11. 2 of each size. Actually, wait, that's kind of good. For long squovels, medium ballerina. Okay, so they do have currently 2 different lengths. Squovels and ballerina. They only last 14 days? Buddy. Buddy. Hand on shoulder. Nails are expensive. Nails are expensive. I'm sorry to tell you. If you're like, who would ever buy? I'm sorry to tell you, little guy. If you had to get your nails done, you would see how fucking expensive it is. Okay. Gel manicure cost. $89 for Manapedi is good. At a cheaper place, 40 to 80. For like shellac ones, up to 110 plus. I can't be fatigued. I don't love. Okay, the reason why I'm saying you chill is because every message is profoundly in the response of someone saying, I think this is cool, to, no, I'm angry. I'm angry and I'm upset. That's fine. However, please look into, I don't know, cycling. That's why I'm saying you gotta chill a little bit. You're allowed to be fatigued. You're allowed to be tired of technology and Mark Zuckerberg being annoying. But you gotta settle down a little bit. I'm not even saying, like, look, here's the torture nexus. I'm like, here are these nails that are cheaper than a manicure in a lot of places. Each QR code's valid for 30 days and the eye polish free mobile app for use during period of wear. Yeah, they could be kind of bullshit. It could be. But now it's a possible thing. I hope other people are going to be able to make them. Word out pollution? Yeah, I do wonder how environmentally friendly these things would be. Because do they have batteries inside of them? I can't imagine they would, because that would probably be extremely dangerous. Is it just a coating that responds to a tool like this one? Because it says that the glue of the top coat, a cuticle, a buffer, a wipe, and a coat. It says a magic wand, so I'm assuming the magic wand is what actually does the color change itself, rather than just like a DRM thing. Why is it 6 nails in the box? They said 2 of each size in the box. These change colors? Yeah, comfy. So the video is this. Look at this.
Now have control of your color. Instead of using one color with an eye polish bottle, what you can now do is you have 400 colors that you can change anytime, anywhere. When you wake up in the morning and you have a beige outfit
Like,
for
yeah,
work,
if they go
you change your
subscription,
color
fuck
of your
them.
nails to
Until
beige.
then, great
Tonight,
idea.
You go out on a date, you have a red dress up, you change your color of your nails to red. You can do that thousands of times, over and over, on demand, whenever you want. All you need.
Yeah, so it's a really cool concept. I'm fascinated. I want to know how this works. It might be patented, but I really want to know, because that's cool as fuck. This is probably the best thing I've seen that comes out of CES. Half the other stuff you look at CES, like, look, I made another smart lock that won't work when the internet goes out. We have nails that can change color with a doohickey. There's probably a catch. There's probably something that doesn't work right. It might be bad for the environment. The animals are leaving, but do you really need anything else? Bury me, bury me. But, you know, like, there's always a catch with some kind of stuff, but it's a cool piece of tech. I hope they make the nails better. But yeah, I just thought that was kind of neat. I hope other competitors make stuff for them. Because they look surprisingly good for techwear nails. We trap a soul in every nail and torture it to change color. Capacitor and color based on charge level. Maybe. How do I polish nails change color? Like, how does it actually change? They have... When you apply an electric charge. Okay. Engadget has an actual article we can read. passes a short charge into the nail to change it. The company won't shed too much light in the process used to run the nails. Damn. So yeah, probably until people have it, we won't know. QR codes allow us to integrate the color waveforms to different batches of nails, just like Bion paints the fabrics. Different batches of tiny color displays inside have slightly different tints. QR code allows you to align the app with the perfect instruction for the nails you're currently using so your colors change correctly. Okay, I can believe that, but the expiry doesn't make sense. Ah, you can't shape the nails as you'll break the hardware. Okay. Spares for $6.50. Yeah, that's well, people keep going like, that's shockingly expensive. Like, no. Nails are very, very expensive, especially for a longer manicure. Like a regular, just a small gel one. Yeah, but if you want a full claw one, long nail manicure. Here we go. Nail extension cost. So there's acrylic ones, there's gel ones. What's one for, like, say, a Sydney place? If you want a full set of Gel X nails, $130 dues. That is how much it costs, chat, for extended nails like that type that don't change color and don't have tech. With Gel X looking like this. So that'd be like these kind of ones where they build on top of the nail to extend them. Wonder how long it'll take for them to be able to say multiple colors of patterns. I do wonder. Why do I pay so much for nails so we don't end up Bunnings and get 100 for $4? Fair. We should too, honestly. If there are batteries in those too, the nails material need to be pretty electrically resistant in case of short circuit. Yeah, I wonder if they have a battery in them or if it's just some material that when a charge is applied, it changes color. I feel like for safety reasons, there probably isn't a battery. It might just be whatever chemical they have, it changes color. So it'll depend if that's... Is it patentable? Like, do they have a patent for this? Eye polish patent on the nails. Patent pending. Ooh. They're saying it might be patented, but I'm saying patent pending. Like, looking on here, it says patent pending. So they have a... Forgive me, what does patent pending mean legally? Filed the patent application, has not received a response yet. So it could still be abandoned or rejected. They'll probably get it. But it may not actually be fully bulletproof. And I mean, there's always like China that can just make it anyway. Maybe I'll find the filing? That's a fair point, actually. I don't think I know how to find filings of any patent stuff, but I guess you could, because people say that all the time. Because that's how Baldur's Gate 3 got leaked, right? No, Divinity 2. No. Whatever the latest Larian Studio one is. The newer Divinity. That one got leaked. Google Patents is one. Google Patents. Do they have one? Eye polish. Poland. Sort by newest. Digital nail system for artificial nails and associated methods. I think that might be it. I think that might be it. Applied in Mexico. They applied a patent in Mexico. Huh. Okay, they have another one. Okay, they have a couple. Digital nail system with nail instruction sensitive artificial nails. Integrated digital nail system. As well as another. Okay, so they have a Canada patent. A whoa. Where's whoa? What does WO mean in patents? What if we get digital display nails next to have dancing anime women? That would be very cool. Eye polish is based out of Florida? Oh. What does WO mean in patents? World intellectual property. Oh, okay, so worldwide then. It's an international finding. Okay, okay. World. So realistically, that means that they do have a worldwide patent then. Probably. Neat. Do you know that color television was invented in Mexico? I didn't. Thank you for the TV and also the burrito. That was a good one. Thank you. I am still so sleepy. Neat they don't use that. Yeah, like, as far as all the CES stuff goes this year, like, I tried watching a quick summary of stuff, chat. Just gonna try watching a quick summary of things for CES 2026. This is the best of CES. It was just like, again, the Consumer Electronics Show. Verge's best of CES was scales. And another fucking red light LED mask.
Lengths of light already know how to use.
Which these have existed for fucking ages. A laptop with 2 screens. That's already been a thing in previous year. A smart lock. That already exists. This is the one I thought was actually genuinely fucking cool. It is a Roborock Roomba that can go upstairs and also clean stairs. I think this is genuinely actually cool.
My pick for best robot at CES 2026 is
This is fucking
Roborock's
sick.
Saros Rover. They finally did it. They can climb stairs. This is a robot vacuum that can not only climb up stairs using its articulated legs.
So that in its own is fantastic for Roomba stuff. That is so fucking cool. But
But it can also vacuum your
they actually got the one-legged functionality working so it can also vacuum stairs too. That's so fucking cool. I've been waiting for something like this.
I mean, what else do we want? Now,
That's what
you don't
everyone
need to
complains
buy
about all the
multiple
fucking
robots
time.
for multiple
That's sick.
floors. This bot will be able to climb up and down and vacuum all over your home. It can also hop to get over transitions between rooms. This could be a robot vacuum that hopefully will solve the problem of how to access.
So yeah, that's definitely the coolest thing I've seen. That's fucking sick, because everyone complains that Roombas, you have to manually move them, they cannot do stairs, and if you get one without proper sensors, they will just yeet themselves off a fucking cliff. So yeah, I'm quite happy about this, but everything else has been just kind of, here's a folding phone. Look. It has all the same downsides of every other folding phone, but the hinge is not that bad. TV. It gets bright. Audio. It's made by a Fender company this time. Car. It's another smart car that can maybe do self-driving, but also not really. Because they call it level 2 plus plus. Because it can't be level 3 self-trap, apparently. Ugh. Neat little tool pen thing for resistance. And then terrifying fucking AI dog.
Toy dog. It's cute and it's cuddly and it wags its tail and it cranes its head around from side to side and even reacts when you give it scritches behind its ear.
So it's a Furby slash Nintendog slash iDog that just has a camera in its nose and follows you and records you. Tech that already exists, but in a jankier way that looks like it'll be a privacy violation and method for data collection. And then, yeah, there's the Lego thing, which is actually kind of cool, but the rest of it is just so, eh. The best thing I was excited for was the vacuum and nails. Every other piece of technology is just, well, there's AI in it. Or, well, it's this year's version of last year's thing. I feel like CS used to have so much cooler stuff that worked better. And now it's just, well, red light mask that you'd see your nan get on fucking TLC 20 years ago. Screens that are the same thing as other devices that have existed, but now from a different company. A smart home thing that's just as shit as all the other smart home things, but now with a new API, of which, look, we have 50 fucking APIs.
Unlock.
Wow, look at how many APIs we have. None of them work together correctly, but look at how many we have. Yeah, so cool about the nails. Really fucking cool about the Roomba. The Roomba was sick. But the rest of them, just like, I have not had to listen to too much of the 80% of the conference being AI. Oh, hang on, wait, one sec. Peanut just checked on me, 1 second. Sorry, one sec. I'll say if it's a butt dial. Because Peanut is currently traveling. So it possibly could have been. I'll continue onwards otherwise. All right. Hasn't responded. I'm thinking it's a butt dial. But anyway, technology is really cool. Just this year is kind of like, well, here's technology for investors rather than people. So this is my favorite. The Roomba that can go upstairs is fucking sick. The rest is like, well, eh. Nail polish streamline? I would like to buy the nails that change the colors. I think that would be cool. Otherwise, chat, let us do one humble Steam Doomscroll. Where is it? Here we go. A single Steam queue, and then we move on to a lovely section known as the Daily Bills. Gambler's Table. An incremental game where you toss coins to earn money. Buy bigger and better coins, unlock upgrades, and hire little helpers. Very Isaac looking thing. Okay, that game was cool. Sorry, I'm just checking what Peanut's typing. Oh, okay. I have to call Peanut. 1 second. That's my lovely little sister. I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. Sorry, my little sister just had to call. It was a good reason. She is traveling currently and said, look, it's snowing. I went, oh my god, that's so sweet. So Peanut just did a little selfie cam of just swinging around in the snow in her beanie and a full jacket and gloves. It was very cute. Because naturally I was an Australian. Both of us don't get to see the snow very often. So yeah, good to hear from Peanut. And don't worry, she's being safe. I won't mention where she is, but she's traveling, she's having a great time. Oh, it was so she drew a little smiley face in the snow too. It was oh. I may still be ridiculously tired, but my heart feels very full. Maybe like the Grinch. And a gambler's table. This one seems kind of neat. Next in queue. Quarantine zone, the last check. Like, it's a Devolver Digital thing, but I could swear they didn't have this thumbnail there before. Like, didn't they have a different, non-weird looking... Like, this looks like a cheap asset flip. I swear we've seen this before earlier, and it looked nicer. I don't know why it looks like this now. I don't know if it's an AI thumbnail or if they do a thing, but I look at it and I think, oh, it's a asset flip. But then I see the Devolver Digital, like, wait, but they're a pretty good publisher usually. And we have seen this one before. I don't remember what the original thumbnail was, but it definitely looked like it was higher quality before. And the rest of it doesn't look that great. I don't know. Hope it ends up being good, but it just kind of looks kind of poopy right now. Inari is a high-speed, kunai action platformer set in an Eastern fantasy world. Execution is sent to hunt down the 7 daughters who dared defy the mighty lord. Engage in rapid, relentless combat using kunai and instant teleportation. Face overwhelming odds with a single life. Ooh, it's got a little anime trailer. Holy fuck, Tenma. Ooh. Okay, this is slick. Ooh. I quite like this. Can add that to a wish list. That sounds like a cool platformer. Still probably a way away, but the trailer is good. It's well made. And the game looks like it could be good. Franchise Hockey Manager. I think I'm good, but I'm sure some people will love that one. Super World. Be tiny, handcrafted toy world. Explore, solve puzzles. Ignore the main quest, get out of bounds. Find secret areas. Convict murderers. Hunt for powerful new abilities to unravel the vast and connected world. And don't forget to save the princess. Visual style looks not quite claymation, but they have a very plasticky look to everything in a good way. Oh, the snail sponge. That was adorable. I like that. I love that sponge. It is very peculiar seeing something look as well lit as Toy Story 1, which used to be a multi-million-dollar Disney film. Well, no, they weren't Disney back then, but a multi-million-dollar movie production. And now we can just have games that render kind of like Toy Story, made by an indie crew. Isn't that really neat? What else does Super Games make? Oh, they make a whole bunch of these kind of ones. Superland, Superland Crash, Super Bowl. Portal, Zelda, and Metroid. 12 to 25 hours. Huh, okay, so this is kind of like specialty. Neat. Tavern Hold. Build, manage, defend your fantasy tavern. This looks like shit. Yeah, this is not... Also, why is it laggy with this simple of a... Wait a fucking minute. Is that just a Grok video? Really? Oh, yep. Like, why? It doesn't even match any of the art style they used. Just animated guy. Ugh. Retro Relics. Follow the footsteps of your late grandpa, a passionate metal detectorist. Explore nature and search for various relics with your metal detector. Roam freely with no time limits. Detect, dig, help others find lost belongings, and complete your coin and relic collection. Okay, Stardew, but metal detecting. That's kind of fun. Because I've always wanted to have a metal detector when I was like a kid, right? I think everyone went through that phase. And they go, that seems like work. But no, I'm coming around to the idea of having a metal detector. I probably won't find basically anything, but it's the ideal of Maybe I could find a penny. Maybe a small Bic lighter buried under a beach. It does remind me a lot of the very early Stardew Valley art. Clean up nature and help animals. Aww. Okay, that's cute. Complete a collection of coins and relics. Okay, that's cute. It seems a little rough around the edges, but overall, like, that is quite cute. Put half these assets in itch.io. I noticed that a lot with the top-down pixel art games, but my opinion of assets is an asset flip is obviously not a great thing, but using assets in itself isn't a problem. Because, like, it's made by people for a purpose, and if you match the art style properly, it isn't a problem. It's just when they, like, throw together assets in a thing where it's bad. I wouldn't call this an asset flip. It looks very cute. Especially since it might be the dev's, like, first actual project. Hell yeah, super cool. Nope. Sorry, just checking my phone because I heard a call. I was like, wait, is there a delivery then? No. Vault Survivors. Post-apocalyptic. Top-down roguelike. 20 minutes against diverse enemies and bosses. Mastered dozens of weapons across different characters. Returning your vault to chat with companions and character between runs. Okay, Vampire Survivors. Like, is it any good? Does it have the source? That's all that matters. It can look shit. It can look kind of just simple. Does it have the source to it? Like, if this is a dev's first attempt at one, it seems like it's on its way to having something. Not quite there, but it's a solid attempt. Native Space, a whimsical roguelike deck builder. Slay the Spire and its consequences. Rich card interactions, deep synergies. Strategize through perilous space missions by assembling powerful crewmates and gadgets. Okay, cute little art style. Okay, I love fucked up shape looking people. Kinda neat. Yeah, I'm not so much into this. Like, I feel like I have to play Slay the Spire to get a solid grasp of, like, why I want to play a card game. I currently don't. But I'm sure if I play Slay the Spire, I'll probably understand. I'll have to wait for a time, though. This one seems perfectly fine. Also, chat has sent me that original thumbnail I mentioned because I said that there was that game earlier, Quarantine Zone, that looked like it was way worse than last time we saw it. Yeah, this one. But like the thumbnail makes it look like a cheap AI asset flip looking thing. Okay, the original logo is this one. And this looks at least like more 3D rendered. I think that is a bit of a downgrade. Like this is how it looks like now. This is the original one. Like this, I look at this and I think, okay, that's probably an asset flip. I look at this one and go, it's not like super detailed. It looks like they just chucked the characters in a renderer, but I'm like, okay, they made that. Because the rest of it just looks kind of poopy. I don't know why they do that. Thank you for finding that, chat. I'm like, I'm just, yeah, the new one looks like a weird knockoff. Hostile Takeover. A roguelite that combines turn-based tactical combat with deck building and cyberpunk setting. Choose your team, build your decks, install opponent upgrades as you try to bring down powerful corporations. Another card one. Devolver has a style they like sticking to. Really? Maybe. I haven't noticed if they forced to erase someone, but... yeah, the text is a little hard to read. See, that's one thing I've noticed in trailers, probably because of the absence of it in some of these ones. But in a good trailer, they zoom in on the cards, and you kind of just go, well, yeah, they zoom in to show it. If you just do only the record your screen showcase of it, it does look kind of small. I guess for showing gameplay, sure, but for a trailer, I'd like to be able to read this stuff. So I think that's kind of what I've noticed from a lot of the more recent ones. You gotta zoom into it. Otherwise, it's just showing the UI. Now, chat said, take a look at Devolver Digital's thumbnails. I'm not quite noticing, like, matching the theme here. Like, they all seem like they're made by people and are quite artistic. Yeah, I'm not sure if they were forced to change it to something like this versus the other one we saw. I think this fits in quite well still. They could brush it up a little bit, but like I do like this one compared to this one. Yo, hello, welcome in. One of devs of Micropunk this summer? Oh, cool. Are you gonna buy that game? Do they know where you live now? Generation Exile. Rebuild settlements entirely within a colossal generation ship in the turn-based city builder. Hex grid based one. Work with Devolver for they typically give you a lot of freedom. Okay, well, I'll take it from you then. Because yeah, I didn't think they'd force them to have a certain style for the thumbnail, so it's probably a dev choice, not a Devolver choice. Well, it could still be a Devolver choice, but I don't know. Going off what that chat has said, not too sure if it's because the thumbnail stood out, more probably the devs changed it. Probably. I don't know, I'm not Devolver, I'm also not the dev. I like the fire effect. Can you save humanity? Probably not. I think fault is in our stars, really. 3 out of 10 joke on twitch.tv, that's what you guys come here for. Ayo! That was Generation Exile. Next one is the Dark Queen of Mortal. Oh, is this one where you play as the final boss? Yes, it is! We've seen this one before. Interesting concept. Short film indie, about different perspectives and change. 3 out of 10's generous. Ah. I quite like the concept. I think that could be cool. You wish to see my true face, immutable, untouchable? Or is it a romance? Yeah. Okay, I'm very much into small guy takes on huge woman. Either way, absolute win. I'm gonna add that to my wish list. That was our Steam Doomscroll. Remarkably tight. In a fight, right? Ah. Either or. Now, chat. The next one is, of course, the section known affectionately as Grandma's Crossword Puzzles, where I go through and play all the daily dolls. Wordle, Scrandle, Gaindle, etc., etc. Feel free to play along as I, as a streamer, try to not cheat, though occasionally I may accidentally look, or I may ask for your help. So play along, have a good time, grab some tea. Let's start with Wordle. Our first word of today, I'm gonna say it is yowls. Like that fucking cat this morning. Hang on, where are they? Yeah. Okay, there's an L. How about I'll put the music back on in the background. How about blah? Later. 4. 4 yellow. L-A-T and R. Trail. Trial. You cheeky little, okay. Connections, and then the mini. Okay, move that over this way. Handshake, compact, armchair, expert, console, headquarter, novice, footstool, understand and pumpernickel, proficient agreement, scepter's zitomy, kafta zidime, intermediate bookcase moneypenny. What the fuck? Pumpernickel, moneypenny, scepter dime, headquarter. Okay, yep, ending US coins. Okay, just what the fuck does that mean though? Console, handshake, novice, footstool, agreement, proficient, compact, understanding, armchair, intermediate, bookcase expert. Proficient, expert, intermediate, novice. Scales of skill. Experience level. An agreement, a handshake, an understanding. A console, a compact. Because, okay, these ones are furniture. Armchair, bookcase, footstool. A compact would be like a mirror. So the console, like a TV console. Yeah, okay. Living room furniture. Understand a handshake, a compact, and an agreement. A promise. I septizitomy on a headquarter till I pump a nickel. So true, money penny. What is septizitomy? Third generation cephalosporin antibiotic. Okay. Sick. Mini Chrysler, unit of farmland. Acre. Counterpart of musical comedy at the Golden Globes. Drama. Kind of touch the AI lacks. Human. Alternative to credit. Debit. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Lol. What the fuck? Oh. Well, I'll take it. Sleepy Mako once again takes the crown for the world record. That was Acre, drama, human, debit, lol. ADHD for concentration. Willfully causing pain is cruel. 5-time Wolf Sylvester Stallone is Rambo. One might have a scheduled send time is email. Oddvox prey is ant. Neat. I looked up my eyes like from the bottom to the top of the screen quickly. I saw Obama. I thought why? I realized it's because OB and then Alma. And drama. Obama drama. Strands. Appeal to a higher power. Wait. Appeal to a higher power. As in HR? Recruitment? Recruit. Is there a recruit? Education? Fuck that up. Education. Resume. That's a spangram. Oh, okay. Skill. Skills. Connections. Experience. Contact. Awards. And mean. Amen. Name. Oh. Hooray! That's strands. Next up is, of course, Vandal. I love having crossword puzzles. Nepotism? Yeah, shoo. 2005, 614 million, very hard part 5. Let us pause the music. Bum 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 bum. Dum 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 dum. Drum bass, synths, and brass. So there's no guitar. There's no guitar in this one. It's not Stand By Me. "2005. Bum, bum. Dum 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 dum. I'm dead. I'm still just gonna say Stand By Me until then. I don't know. Is it a Black Eyed Peas? No. Ross. Oh, fuck. Bum 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 bum. It's not Rehab. Is it? Man, type in. What am I thinking? Jessica Simpson, Amy Winehouse. Nope. Amy. I played Love is Losing Game. Rehab. Nope. Ah, don't you wish your girlfriend would hot damn be dum 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 dum? Maybe. Don't you wish? Don't you worry, child? Swedish Child's Mafia. Don't you forget about me? Pussycat Dolls, don't you? Yeah, wait. Oh wait, I missed the outbreak. I'm so sorry. My apologies. Let us stand up and stretch very quickly then. And have your water too. Lean to the side. Other way. Twist the spine. Other way. Raise the knees. Dip a toe. Lean forward. That's the only song you remember? What else did the Pussycat Dolls do? Hang on. Pussycat Souls. Pussycat Souls. Pussycat Dolls. What else did they do? Buttons don't you stick with you? Beep. When I grow up, Jai-ho. J-ho! Right. J-ho! That's what I remember. Someone said J-ho! It sounded like Pitbull got mixed in with Taylor Cruz. Okay, yeah, Pussycat Dolls had a very much just... This is a Hollywood presentation of pop music. Hush, hush, wait a minute. Yeah. J-Ho? Yeah, you never heard. J-Ho. This one. Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle. That one. J-Ho. Pussycat Dolls, that's right. Haven't heard that. Really? That was fucking everywhere. But it was like no one chose to listen to it. It would just come on the radio back then. That was them? Yeah. A.R. Rahman and the Pussycat Dolls. Featuring Nicole Scherzinger. Huh. It's from Slumdog Millionaire. That's right, Slumdog fucking Millionaire. Alright, Chan, next up is, of course, enclosed.horse. I will impose the 10-minute time limit on it. Timer. 10 minutes. So now, synchronize your death watches. Alright, today's one is portals, and as well as enclosed cherries. What the fuck? Okay, well, we have 12 walls. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 12, 15, 16. Okay. There's 4 walls we have to sacrifice to get something. This one leads to the most amount of extra cherries. Yeah, I feel like this is going to be a trap. This is going to be some bullshit. Okay, for now, just cut off the ones that make the most sense. Okay, this one probably makes sense to just do that. Cut off 4 gaps with only 2. This one as well. That feels like a trap. Cut off 5 spaces with 3. Wait. 190. Is that it? Because we still have 1 wall left. $203 is the best. Okay, thank you. 203 is the best. Okay, 192. I think we could get that with this one. Maybe. Because for now, that's 195. Easy, easy. 204 is the best. Oh, the numbers are going up. 204 is apparently the best solution. We got 195 right now. 196. 197. I see no way to avoid taking the portals. I think the portals is still probably the best option. Because each of these provides plus 3 points overall, so they make the most sense. So it's all about optimizing a little bit down here, maybe up there. Because we have 1, 2, 3. Maybe this one, because we could... Ah! 204. There it is. Focus on the bottom right. Move that one. That gives us a whole bunch of extra spaces going across there. Perfect! No trickery today. Seems like a lot of people got perfect today. 5,000 people are playing this. That's kind of cool to see stats like that. Good job on close the horse devs. We finished that in a record. Oh fuck, what's the timer? Oh shit. Hang on. Oh dear. I've lost the timer. Oh no. Ah, different window, different window. This one. There we go. And a record like 4 minutes. Alright. Having finished and closed our horse, we now move on to the stars of the show. They're all here, folks. They're all here. The stars are out tonight. Dying light. Something. There's either the beast or to stay human. I think it's the beast. Yes. Artwork. Oh, greens and pinks and reds. We've seen this before. We have a duck race today? Of what? Of what? What would you like me to... What would you like me to duck race? You want a duck race? What would you like? Duck and Duck 2? Dying Light the Beast is just a normal game to a beast like you. I feel like that works better if you replace the beast in the second half of the sentence with a different word that means the same thing. Duck and Ducker? Okay, but surely you gotta find something to put in the duck. You're like, Mako, do a duck race. What do you want to see? What are we racing for? What are we trying to do? Brain dumb? Okay, hang on. Because we had Duck Cheney yesterday. That was kind of funny. Just want to see ducks race. Okay, hang on. Can I just... How do I grab just like 100 names from chat? Twitch, chat, grab random names. How do I just like grab 100 names from chat? Actually, wait, hang on. I know I can do. Control C for all of the names, and then select at random 100 of them. Select N lines from a block of text. That could be a regex or a command there. Select random lines from a file. What do I got? What do I got? What do I got? A simple ON algorithm. Oh, fucking you. Use reservoir sample in Python. Fucking every Stack Overflow. Look, chat. A simple ON algorithm. Yeah. Just show me the set command. Put the set in the bag. Oh, or just random sort. Hang on. Sort lines randomly, grab 100. Just do sort lines, shuffle, text lines, and string list. Here we go. Copy. And then, oh, it is new lines in it. Remove new, God, I could just do this in a terminal, but remove line breaks. Convert. Okay, no. Convert line breaks to none. No. I want to remove extra line breaks. God damn it, fuck it. Your model looks like dummy Mistress Keck. Yeah, well, looks gonna be deceiving because instead of that, I'm currently trying to figure out how to get the most protein out of a yogurt and how to fix my sleeping schedule. So, you win some, you lose some. Remove duplicate new lines. Gee, that shouldn't be that hard to just search as a functionality. There we go. Okay. Just grab 100 from that. There we go, chat. I'll set that to be... How long for game do you think that'll be? Just set that to 10 minutes. Wait, no. Yeah. Oh. All right, chat. There's 100 random chatters in the duck race. There you go. I did that in the jankiest, laziest way possible by just essentially Googling a bunch of commands to just what could be like one line in a terminal. Fuck it. I just copy pasted things into shuffle lines and then remove the dual. Oh, this is stupid. Anyway. There, that'll go. That'll go. There's a bunch of people in chat. That will go while we do the rest of the game. Alright. So in the meantime, there's this one. I feel like we've seen this before. I don't know what it is though. God, this looks really familiar. Is that the sword game? Like the fencing... Brave Fence and Musashi. No. If you read this comment, I'll explode. My condolences. Rest in peace. Okay, there's a railing thing up there. I friggin' can she? I am so befuddled. The Rogue Prince of Persia. Wait, really? That is an actual Prince of Persia game. That is quite cool. I didn't realize they made a full 2D one. That's great. I like that a lot better than the more recent style of it. Oh, that's the fella from Vice City. What's his name? Tony? No, Tommy? Tommy? No? Isn't that's GTA Vice City. That's definitely that. How do I spell it, Chad? Tom. Then have it. Okay, wait, maybe we're all insane. Maybe it isn't that. This thing is Thomas. Thomas Fischetti. Okay. Alright. Alright, okay. Might have sacrificed pixel art text heavy. Wait, text heavy. I was gonna say Binding of Isaac, but it's not really text heavy. Pixel art, text heavy. Murder and sacrifice. Because I was going to say Sis Princess, but that's not pixel art. Undertale. Decent guess. No, dark themes, bleak future, short scenes, story driven. The Kojima one? What's that called? The Kojima Blade Runner game. Something Mansa, Shadowcaster, no. Police Notes is earlier than that. The pixel art one after Police Notes. It basically was Snatcher. Thank you. Not Snatcher. Stress meter, time pressure, static screens, dialogue option. Stress meter, dialogue option, text heavy pixel art. Time pressure. Like, there's Oxenfree, but I don't think that's pixel art. Male protagonist, hostage situation, decorative title, minimal interface. Decorative title. Like, stop. Dude, stop. No. Permanent scene, player punishment, resource management, digital distribution. What? Decorative title. Male protagonist. Hostage stress meter. Time pressure. Murder, sacrifice, pixel art, text heavy. Dark themes. Permadeath. It's not pathologic. How the ducks doing? Okay, Grizzly and Zetorg are currently in the lead, but Colourbolg is heading up there. Pixel art. Mother Russia bleeds? Nope. No combat focus, point click, fail as expected, choice and consequence. I've seen this one. I've seen this fucking one. There's a robot in it. I don't know the name of it. Gods will be watching. Right. I remember that one. I can't remember the name, but yeah, that was a neat little indie. Evening, Mako. Evening, welcome in. Okay, let's do Left 4 Dead 2. Are you allowed spoilers? You're allowed to do spoilers, yes. It's my job as a streamer to try and not cheat by looking in chat. You're allowed to play along, and I might even ask for help. Okay, Left 4 Dead 2. Not a shooter, possibly horror survival, not first person. After 2009. Let's go for Witcher 3. Single player, not third person. After 2015, possibly RPG or adventure, possibly open world or fantasy. Let's see if it's horror. Let's narrow down with Resident Evil 8. Before 2021, not VR, so isometric. Okay, didn't realize that would have also survival. Yep, right, survival horror, that makes sense. I'm stupid. (2016 to 2020) isometric, vanished. That was 2014, but okay, we know it's not survival, not historical, also not isometric, or RTS, or sim, or strategy, or indie, not an indie. 2016, horror, side scroller. Inside, 2016. Not on YouTube, not save. Auditory text. Auditory or text? Doki? Doki Doki Literature Club. That was 2017. Okay. That is PC platforms only. Text-based, not in Renpai. So that is... Because not indie, possibly adventure. Text-based. Steins Gate Zero? No. Steins Gate is 2009, I think. Other famous visual novels, yeah, Danganronpa is another option. Fate's Day. We'll say Danganronpa. Want to say 3? That was 2017. Not a Spike Chunsoft. Something's only on PC. Oh, is it the... Is it the one that's only on PC? It has to be fucking... the visual novel about disabilities. Katawa Shoujo? They didn't have it. Let's go confirmation. Manga Gamer 7th expansion. Fate. No. Katawa's way older? Oh, and Renpai, yeah. Okay, Nekaparo? I think it's Nekaparo? Didn't have Nekaparo. They have Umaneko. Higurashi. They have Umaneko. It was question Ox. I typed it on for Ox. Fuck you. No, don't play the clap sound from the duck winning. Dystopia 93, congratulations. You've won that duck race in the background of 100 people. Alright, hang on, let me... Let's do another race. Alright, another random 100 people are in there from chat. Go! In the meantime, our next one is Rattle. From llama to off. So hey, let me just check something real quick while Artist is online. I have to check a link works. Great, can access it. Great. Now where was I? Rattle, llama to off, full letters, llama something. Llama something Lumane's pet, llama something, llama soap. Llama is a simple for something, llama it's something. Llama's an underhole. Oh, yeah, spit. 5 letters. Spit roast. Damn it. Spit takes. Spit shake. You make a spit with your mouth. Spit it out? No. Instead of letting them spit it out, ice cream penetrate. Spit. Spit. Spider? No, that doesn't make sense. Oh, a banana split. Thank you, chat. Freelez. Pokemon sounds like split. Hit. No. Split pea? Split pea soup? 4 letters, pea something. Smack bomb pea wet. Peach. Peen. You make a pea with your... Pea... Pea is a symbol for... Okay, it's gotta be a fruit. Peas. Peach. Pear. The 4 letters. An au pair. Form of household help. Something and like a au pair. Did you try to make a penis joke? I would never. That is crass and unprofessional and lowbrow humor. So I had to check something. Ah, okay, roomies have said we have an internet thing. Okay, cool. And also, roomies have made pickles, so I'm happy. I fucking love the pickle. I tried the fresh pickles, chat. Incredible. Fresh pickle is so much better than any of the pickles I tried that are like the long shelf-stable ones. The fresh pickle is so fucking good. I love fresh pickle. They're like the dill ones. Okay, 4 letters. Pear. Parrot. I make a pair with your... Are you saying it's regular pear? Pear sounds like pear. Okay. You make a pair with your... Pair something? Pair... Apply greeting. Oh, that's au pair. That's au pair. There we go. 4 letters. Au revoir. Albert. You make an AU with your something. AU is a symbol for something. Orm, gold. Gold, something, a low maintenance pet. Gold something. Oh, goldfish, low maintenance pet. Another 4 letters. Change the last letter and fish to get a rock. Fisk. Not that it doesn't turn to quartz. Fish it. Fish finger? They're doing what to fish? You saying it's fist? Change the last letter to get a rock. Fist. Oh, rock, paper, scissors. Okay, that's clever. A little above my awakeness level. Thank you, chat. Fist something, a polite greeting. I don't think any fists are a polite greeting. Fist it. You make a fist with your hand? Okay, yeah. 5 letters. Handshake and shake it off. Bada bing, bada boom. The duck race is currently... Zazoth is in the lead. Good job. Non-tech form, hollow worm, turtle sheen, stranger tune fucking rocketing to the front. This was Felix Goodman and Manuelo Farms, and Chat is 6 feet. An Orc Bowl, alright. Zazoth is currently in the lead, with tie with Kiva. Kivans pull ahead, alright. Good luck, good luck. You can do it. Our final one is Scrandle. How's that word game called? Rattle. The previous one, this is Rattle. It's very fun. We're now doing Scrandle. Loaded chips of Philly cheesesteak hot dog. I would take the Philly cheesesteak, however, loaded chips are usually in preference for a lot of people. Yes. That, I would prefer the loaded cheesesteak. The duck fries instantly win. That's a shameful nachos. $10 for that is really bad. Salt and pepper chips, loaded fries. Loaded fries. Just a little better. Better portion size. Meat buns with beer, £7 5 cents. We'll get in Japan with it. Or fries with ketchup and mustard. Also Japan. I think the meat buns. Those look terrifying. Burger and a pint. £12 50. Hot pork pie. Hot pork pie. Barely. Buffalo popcorn chicken with waffle fries underneath. Oh, the fucking value on that one. £10.95. That's big. That wins. Not too much actual sauce on it, but New York loaf fries, pastrami, mustard, crispy onion, pickle, or Biscoff cake, £5 50. See, a Biscoff cake is good, but it's a thin slice. It's a very thin slice. $11 for a thin slice of Biscoff. It's a tall slice. You don't get me wrong. It's a tall slice of Biscoff, but it doesn't look very wide. Yep, the fries take the cake. Fry buff. Cheeseburger at Rotherham or Mystery Scran with a credit card. Fuck. Okay, because, like, that's bad. But that's terrifying. Oh, god damn it. I would have thought the comedy would have won. Oh, they hate comedy. No one's happy in the UK. Pepperoni pizza twist, £2 50. Fleet Dog, £6. Sausage, bacon, cheese, onions. That one wins. And the finale is really easy. Free salmon and noodles with the beer. Like, that was a freebie. Yeah, no, both of these are bad options. I guess, yeah, the actual food probably wins. Even if it's not great. And that's Scramble. And the winner of the duck race is Sim is Sim. What a silly thing to do. Hooray! Duck noses. We have finished all of our daily dolls for the day. Good job, chat. And now we, I was going to say only at the start of the stream, but it's been only 3 hours. So that's quite reasonable. It is now time for, of course, the game section. Might grab a quick snackaroo. We'll see. Maybe a pickle. But we're gonna play Grimrock 2. We're gonna play Grimrock 2. Grimrock 2! That is a lovely, fantastic game where I get to play a game I really wanted and couldn't find a single viable replacement for on the Steam store. Nothing actually replaces it. Grimrock 2 is fantastic. We have a mod to scale the resolution because apparently 2014 is still just old enough to not actually scale at all. Yay, Grimrock 2! Mako, are you interested in AO3 to level? It's Scrandle but with AO3 tags. I'm curious like what the format is because I probably can't recognize Princess Peach. Okay, I'm not gonna have to fucking get that chat out of there. None of that Goku. Alright, alright. Pikachu or Princess Peach? Princess Peach. No! Okay, apparently Pikachu is a more viable AO3 target than Peach is. That's surprising, actually. Okay, Pikachu. Who next? Misty or Gojo? Oh, fuck. Okay, hang on. Misty has the length. Misty has the seniority. But Jujutsu Kaisen is quite large in any female population community. So this has a broader appeal. I think Misty. No, it is Gojo. Female? Yes, the male versus female demographic of things. I can also say women love Gojo. I promise you as a man, me and Gojo will get freaky in the bedroom. Okay, well you too as well. I was thinking Misty might have had a broader appeal. It's women that use AO3? Yeah, no. That's fair. Venti or Run... Oh, fuck, okay. Because Venti... Now this looks like a LinkedIn, but everyone disabled their profile. Okay, I'm gonna assume Venti. Yeah. Scout or Supergirl from... Scout. No! Okay, I completely read that wrong. I would have thought Scout would be full of fucking fix. You kidding me? That is like the German appeal too. Namona or Nico Robin? I wouldn't think One Piece fanfiction is very... I think Pokemon would be higher. Nope. Okay, if One Piece once again takes it. I gotta learn to stop bending against One Piece. That just has universal appeal. Kyoka Jiro or Zenitsu? I think My Hero Academia is a little more popular than Demon Slayer currently. Yeah. I think Macadamia still is quite up there. Elsa from Frozen or Naruto. I think there's usually more of a anime bias. Elsa is newer. Sakura is gonna win. Yeah. Carol T. Or hell of a buzz. Rayquaza or Katara. Easy. Kalak or Venti. As much as I like Baldur's Gate 3, as much as I love the Demon Lady, definitely that wins. Jill Valentine or Nami, easily. Oh yeah. Byleth or Fate. No, okay. Yeah, that's kind of, I think, yeah, Fate probably makes more sense on something like Twitter or realistically pornography tags. Yeah, it probably doesn't fit as well in AO3. Violet says man and woman. True, you could change the protagonist's gender, yeah. Really can't grasp AO3 audience? It's simple. Women want to write fanfiction of their characters. That's AO3. It is a safe space for that. And if you ever show stuff publicly, especially as a celebrity, it is like shining a torch under the cockroaches in the fridge and they scream for mercy and to be ignored. A lot of people get very angry when you share like, hey, look at this fic, isn't this really cool? It's kind of a gatekeeping, keep it out of the populace so that we don't get bullied, shamed, and or shut down. Because anytime someone writes a story, especially if it's a woman on the internet, women are not allowed to have opinions in the internet. They will be bullied for it. So with AO3, it's kind of a keep it contained, normies get out. Talk about it with your friends, but don't make it a, super exposed one. Yeah, fear scrutiny. I've seen some pretty awful AO3 comments lately, because people set up bots to do it, where they'll just say awful shit, and they're reporting people to the law. They're gonna find their address than employers. Women can't have opinions, apparently. Now you put it that way, I just disagree with you. Okay. Like, you're allowed to disagree, but yeah, a lot of AO3 creators kind of just, they want to have their fun space to, you know, write about characters they like and ships. And they kind of don't want to be exposed to a lot of people that don't understand that and are like, ew, why would you do that? A3 is purposely not DMCA compliant. Your works can't get copyright striked. A3 is open lawsuits directly instead. Oh wow, okay. I didn't actually know the law stuff behind it. I just went there to read things. I don't think I've ever posted a fic that I remember. I don't think so. It's possible. But are you ready for work? Have fun at work. Have a lovely day. Crash Bandicoot or Naruto. Easy. Never heard of AO3 before? It's an archive of our own. Website to read fan fiction. It's good. However, don't go there to like treat it like a zoo. It's just a place you read stories. People usually don't want to get too much attention from that stuff. Go there, look up a character, see if you like a story. A lot is just gonna be people writing stuff in their fun time. A lot of it might be smut. A lot of it might be, you know, like adolescent writing. That's fine too. I don't think Chun-Li wins. I think Sasha. Yeah. Naruto wins easy with what's his name? Because I never really enjoyed Naruto. What's the Sasuke? Yeah, Sasuke and Naruto fics were fucking huge. Like that was like half the fucking ones. It was a dominating force in pretty much all like fanfiction, AO3. Yeah, they are the yaoi. Sabrina or Midoriya's mother. I think the mother would be more popular with the fellas. Holy fuck no. Okay. The ladies love the mother. I think like the feet for like Street Fighter doesn't get much in the way of fics, yeah. Street Fighter is kind of on the sorry blackened side. Oh, Beauty and the Beast easily. That's a high one. Jean Gunhilda or Matrilis. Genshin. Yep. Ichigo or Mega Man? Ichigo. Yeah. Konosuba is not a very fanfiction heavy show. Ooh. Siri or the mother in My Hero Academia? I think Witcher is not a very highly fanfictioned work. I don't think there is very much of it because a lot of the books themselves, people say they read it. We don't really run into people that do. Yeah. Serena or One Piece? I'm just gonna say One Piece. Never mind. The one time like I should listen to the One Piece rule. It's always One Piece. It wasn't that One Piece. I don't even know who Carrot is. Damn it. All right. Vaporeon or no? Yep. That wins. Albedo or League of Legends? Albedo. The only people that would get fanfics on AO3 from League of Legends, I can imagine would be Jinx, Vi, and Caitlyn. That's all I can think of. Katara. Oh, definitely Lisa. Yeah, like Overwatch, maybe Mercy. I'm gonna make her maybe. Oh, that fellow from Jujutsu Kaisen? Absolutely. Yep. That fellow easily wins. Jessica Rabbit or Naruto. This is Hydrogen Bomb versus Coffin Baby. That's fucking easy. Yeah, John Yowie stares you in the face. Serena or Amelia Watts? I don't think there's very much VTuber fanfiction. I think it hasn't been a wide enough audience or long enough in the space to have too much of it. I think Serena. That is a respectable amount though. Amy Rose easily. Sonic is another big one. Yeah. Splatoon. Don't have to look at what Splatoon character. Riku or Jojo. Yeah, that's gonna win. Mavuika or Penny? How is it not that I have to look up Penny from Pokemon? Penny and Pokemon. Who? Pregnant. Penny pregnant Pokemon. Okay. I'm gonna say Mavuika. God, no, I should have seen the pregnant and gone, okay, probably that one. I've never seen this character before. I should have known. Like, I saw the pregnant. That should have been a clue that people are fucking searching that all the time. Damn. Well, that was a fun thing. But yeah. That's AO3. I'm not sure if I'll play that regularly. That's kind of... The website, it's doing its best. It can't load things sometimes. That's a fun little thing. But yeah, we finished all the daily dolls. We will play Grimrock 2. I'm incredibly sleepy. Then I have a great time. Can you recommend a AO3 fic? No. Because that I wouldn't want to give unnecessary heat to an author by like trying to direct a bunch of people to a fic. If you have it in your heart to want to look up, you know, amateur fiction or fan fiction, you can do that yourself. AO3 and fanfiction don't exist. However, like the kind of general consensus I've seen is always just be polite and don't bring like a huge unknown audience to places because the author might get scared. I keep seeing tweets recently that authors like feel like they delete their works because of the attention they get from stuff. Which is a shame. Will you write a fanfic of your circle? No. I think people are allowed to write fanfics, but I think real people that you know personally is a bit of a line that gets kind of murky. Like characters, go nuts, go ham. Real people you know and you interact with, that can be a little uncomfortable. Like unless you have explicit permission, it can be uncomfortable. Because I have friends that did do that. And it was of two guy friends that would kiss. And they found out about it, and it got very awkward. Don't tap the glass is a nice phrase. Yeah, don't tap the glass is a classic one. I'm always cautious of stuff like this, where I want to be really polite, and I wouldn't want people to feel, you know, like they're getting attention they wouldn't like to receive. And if you like anime stuff and VTubers, you kind of know the drill. Be polite. Check out communities that are separate to your own. It's nice to have a wide variety of stuff, but I don't want to like say, hey, go check out this thing. Because then it might be like putting a little bit of pressure on people. Yeah. I'm gonna grab a snack. I'll be right back. Then we'll play Grimrock. Hooray! I'm so sleepy. My throat hurts. Ah. Hello. Welcome back in. How's everyone doing? Hope you're on a wonderful, wonderful break. The ads on Twitch are still ongoing. So make sure you stand up and stretch, make sure you move your limbs. I did some walk around, I got some Nutella. I'm just getting the stream PC set up right now. So that way when they get back from the ad break, they are all ready. Hello, new here? Hi, new here. I'm Mako, welcome in. A snack equals a jar of Nutella? Look, a couple teaspoons. Just a few. Alright, log into there. Move all the stuff over to this way, as I am wont to do. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Move that there, I move that there. I get that up and I move that up and a bip and a bop and a boop bop bam. We pass the dolls, we are past the dolls. We finished the dolls, the Steam Doomscroll. We're now up to, whatchamacallit, game. I'm very tired, so forgive me. Hi Mako, birthday. Happy birthday. Pinch and a punch for the something day of your year. My brain isn't working. Happy birthday. Here in Australian? I'm Australian, welcome in. You would be hearing correctly. Move that far up to here. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And then we have the monitor coming up this way. If it decides to. Come on, Elgato capture card. Activate. You can do it. You can do it. Yeah, there you go. Good little fella. Beautiful. What's going on last sleep? When was the last time you weren't tired? That's a good question. I don't remember. But the recent one is mainly because I think I showed you guys, right? The cat. Where is it? One of the tweets. This one. Yeah, so last night I got woken up at 4 a.m. by the cats. So that is why today's sleep was not so good. The cat was defending the place. Very grateful for our incredible adventurer cat. The swashbuckling cat. Is that a cat sound? That was a cat sound. Believe it or not, I also didn't realize they can make that sound. It scared the absolute shit out of me. Chat. It's time for Legend of Grimrock 2! Hooray! We've gone through the little start selection screen stuff. I'm super happy. I fucking love this game. It is a dungeon crawler, but the absolute peak of the genre. It is so incredibly good. There is nothing quite as good as it. There is not a Grimrock 3. There likely never will be. Very unfortunate, but them's the breaks. Okay, I've changed all the categories of stuff. Let me just What? Sorry, Glenn. Everyone's AIP? I don't know. But I'm still very sleepy. I still hope that you all enjoy the wonders of dungeon crawling. At this has to offer. The essential Cliff Notes version of Grimrock's 2 so far, we were prisoners on a ship. But the owner of this lovely island behind us has decided to crash that ship, sending us into his island to run around in his maze just because he kind of wants to have some fun. There's no TV back here. So, best he can do is, like, Lost. With real people instead. Our characters. These are our characters. We made them yesterday. We have a human fighter who is paid actress. We also have Moolander, Dumblebee, and Biggie Cheese. I think something has broken the text scaling. Because the mod to have the pictures bigger here is working. I think the text scaling is broken somehow. Isn't that fun? Alright, let's figure out why that's happening. If I reload again. Nope, it's still busted. What if I what if I restart? Ah, technology. Let's try that again. Steam. I'm on the Nutcracker beta. I got my one up there. It should be good. Text should be working. Huh. The text stopped scaling up after like one time. Why? Wait, what if I quick load and reload? Because we installed a mod yesterday by copying text into a Lua file after going to the beta branch by typing in Google. How interesting. I don't know what happened. What if we go to the main menu? What if we change the resolutions? What if it fixes it? Yeah, we're rocking till we get Grim today. Nope, that's still blocked. Okay, give me a sec, quiet. Alright, I'm just gonna quickly Google it. Okay, so I go here and I search Grimrock 2. High-res scaling mod. I'm gonna go to my documents folder. Fusion Legend of Grimrock 2. High-res.lua. Unplug and replug the HDMI. Come on. I'll put the music on in the background while you figure this out. In the first Grimrock, the rock was a prison, but this one, both sounds can be referred to as rock. Oh, sure. A Grimrock 3 in space. Asteroid. Hang on, so edit this high-res.lua. We have these ones up there. There's loading the mod UI settings up there. Good. Okay, so after change hand, Grimrock 2. High-res UI scaling. Brakes on load. Any bans today? No. It's been quite a reasonable day today. Okay, so by default, like we've done the high res one up there. We got the multiplayers in that one. Yep, that's all done there. And I suppose if we are still just in the background talking about a potential Grimrock 3, because like Wizardry 8 has all the space stuff, right? So it wouldn't be far-fetched for Grimrock 3 to have some other elements than just pure fantasy. Okay, Grimrock, then you start this one, and you have to restart the game there. File is being loaded in mods.config. Yes. Game start game. Request new game true. If not, UI scale factor. Well, I have UI scale factor at 2. Okay, check. I think potentially what's happened is the mod that was written in the text in this forum to increase the scaling of items, I think that was only applied to a new game. I don't think it counts for load game, which is very funny. So, because if I look for a text, update footing text, draw text centered. Okay, let's chat. Let's see if we can. Let's see if we can debug our little Lua script here that is meant to be increasing the resolution. Let's see if we can figure out why this might be perhaps not working on this. Okay, the way it starts, right? There's the lovely person that made this on the forums and the Grimrock forums. Do you load games yesterday as well? I think so. But I think it's because it triggered on a new game and the game was still like we didn't close the game and restart it. I think the restart of the game is doing it. Because I have the proper resolution there. It's scaling the UI itself. It's not currently scaling the text. Function, game mode, start game. UI scale factor is preset scale factor. Maybe the scale factor isn't set properly. I am very out of loop on Lua. Palatine scale, 24 times UI scale factor. Maybe config.resolution. Yeah, I think we should have that one set. Create small font, create tiny font. Draw, immediate mode, begin draw. UI scale factor. Hawk lower? Yeah, hawk lower. Yeah, maybe the small font is being used instead of that one. Not the full 18 times UI scale factor. Okay, so this is if you want to have a resolution smaller than 1080p. Create tiny font, 16 times UI scale factor. Otherwise, preset scale factors, config resolution. Yep, okay, so this is defined by mapping to, because I think that's just, we have this resolution set, so this becomes 2. It's just like a dictionary, I guess. Okay, so why would it not be working? Because it's drawing, it updates the layout, updates colors, begin draw, set texture filter mode. Preset scale factors, config resolution, set GUI scaling. Is it possible that all of this stuff isn't actually being created? Because it's start game. Self.request new game. Because it's attack. So these are comments in Lua. Draw mouse item info. Draw text. Okay. Font type Palatino scaled. Alright, so whatever this is, it probably is set to a smaller resolution than it should be. And if that's created up on I just search this one. Yep. Load true type, palib, 24 times UI scale factor. And if UI scale factor is only set to 1, yeah, like this is a reasonably short amount of Lua script. Draw text paragraphs, because whatever this is, it seems like the scaling isn't being set properly. Because yeah, it starts up here, request new game true, local UI scale factor. Great preset scale factors. Is it possible this broke somewhere, like the resolution is being set properly? And if it isn't set properly, then it should still find that it's 2160 divided by that, which is 2. So that should still come out to the proper scaling then, where it's twice as big. Dispose all scaled fonts, then redo them. Okay. Yep, alright, so that creates each of the scaled fonts. So whatever ones is loading might be incorrect. That's small scaled. Is that used anywhere? If emulate small font stroke, it's there, otherwise do that one and stroke. Okay. Small plain scaled. Tiny font there, but we don't, is it the tiny font that's being done? Because it did look like the tiny font was what was being loaded. Because if I restart that one, I'll close the things in the background. If we open the game back up, because the menu was where it wasn't loaded, because if I here's the notepad. It seems like all this gets loaded when the game is actually started, but that's why the menu doesn't have it. Is it possible we have to do a new game and then reload a game? Yeah, let's try that. Yeah, maybe it only gets called a new game. Yes, it does. Okay, yep, it has to be... Okay, so that's why. Yep. Okay, so this seems to only happen when you actually start a new game, not when you... Is there a... Okay, I might be... This might not actually work. But... Game mode, start game. Is there a UMod API somewhere? Hang on. Is there like a UMod API? Can we just change that to load game? Because that only needs to happen once. I guess I don't want this to happen every time you... Oh, okay. If it happened every time you load, that would happen every time you quick load. Right, okay, so that might actually be necessary to avoid having to recreate this every time. Yeah, okay. Huh. Is it not just like when the game opens? It can't just be game is on? Email manager section, like, is there a function game mode something? Like, okay, would I find the docs for this? Hang on, I'll just in case anything comes up. Umod game mode documentation. Umod Grimrock documentation. Is there a like any? Is there any documentation for this? Because remember, the modding for this was in a hidden beta. How do I find literally anything? Okay, yeah, it seems like it's possibly meant for extended hooks. Okay, a mod for modders. So extended hooks isn't there. There are mods to be able to do that. Are there any Grimrock 2? Okay, LOG2 is the code name for that people using to abbreviate it. Grimrock 2 engine. The same engine as the first. That doesn't help. When I look it up, they just say the engine the first one used and upgraded. It's in-house engine. Okay, it's not Unity, so there won't be like a standardized thing for that. Grimrock 2 Lua script. I'm really curious about this now. Scripting reference. Grimrock.net scripting reference. Here we fucking go. Alright. There we go, chat. Okay, so... because it was the start game. That's not in that. That's not a reference. Eh? Oh, wait, game mode. Ah, here we go. Game mode, advanced time, complete game. Fade in, fade out, get time, play stream, play video, set camera. Is this for Grimrock 1? That's not in there. No, this is for Grimrock 2. Load. Champion, get load, get max load, load account, reloading. Load file? Save. No. There's nothing for save. There's no script and pod for saving. Okay, so this is for Grimrock 2. And this one does game function game and start game. Self.request new game equals true. So this appears to be like part of the game. We scroll all the way down the bottom. Is there something else? Because function GUI drawer. Yeah, it doesn't have other parts to it. Get load from champion? Okay, fucking... Sure. What's it written in? This is lure. This is lure. Is it possible it's just because that is not listed at all in the game mode documentation of that? If I'm trying to show you this one. Game mode, advanced time, complete game, fade in, fade out, get time of day, play stream. Start game isn't actually in the documentation. So it's possible there probably is a different resource, or they just found this in the game and
THX for all your streams and work and for being so
Locked
comforting
in. Thank
to
you very
watch
much
and
for the
LT
68.
3.
Thank you for the... I was until it said 68 items. But thank you for the lovely merchandise you have collected. I am sleepy. The top of it says source code rather than the modding guide. Ah, this has sections of the Grimrock 2 source code. Oh, okay. So they had outside help then. Can I... Because I figure if I do load game, that's not gonna work. What if self-request new game is false? Because what if that's just the only check to make sure it's new? What if we just... and then... What if we just set that to false, and then we just restart? Because it's possible that's just the check to make sure it doesn't reload every quick load. It's not a big deal, just I'm kind of curious now. Does that work? No, it does not. Okay, so something about that still needs the... If I go main menu, exit. Great, new game. Oh no. Oh, wait. It's possible that we just deleted the new game button. I think that is actually the call for making the game. So if this is the actual source code and not any of the modding guide, then I guess we just overwrote the function that starts the game. Rather than just on start. Okay, that I guess makes some sense. Understood. Huh. That's kind of cool, actually. That's really, really cool. I didn't realize you could do that. It's just a Lua mod, but I guess it makes sense if... oh, okay. So then renaming this to load game doesn't make any fucking sense then, because this has to be done overriding that. So request new game equals true. So if we go into the start game function... I mean, we could... What if we... Because do they have any other font creation stuff? No. What if we just do load game? It's stupid. Like, there's no way this will work. Okay, that is... Load game is the hook for that. That is the hook. We have found the hook for it. However, we have broken loading. Okay, so that is the hook. However, none of the other source code is there. That is probably only part of the game. So, any devs in chat for a game from 12 years ago? Do I need to write an email? What if... Okay, so it's probably the same kind of thing. Self dot... Fuck, what would this have? Is there a debug? Particle component, socket component, clickable component. Okay, so there's debug drawing for colliders and stuff, but there's nothing. It's not Unity, it's their own engine, so that's why it's a little. Huh. I'm just gonna write up what we're doing on screen, so if someone goes, what the fuck are you doing? We are trying to get the mod that does the text scaling to not be booked. Okay. Trying to fix Grimrock UI scaling. Mod only works in new game. Okay, it's a Lua script, and it seems like from the I read in the top, like chat said, they may have decompiled it or asked the devs for like the source code for that, because this will overwrite whatever function is in the actual game. So we have to find whatever thing is like... Oh. Change over my keyboard. We have to find whatever function is inside of this one. Oh, well, I guess this is the property. Whatever property just loads the save. Can I just save a new game is applied? Yes, but then that would be annoying to do each time, and I'll probably forget it. It's not too big of a deal, but I'm kind of just curious now. I want to see if we can do it. Okay, welcome. All functions there, Lua reference manual. Okay. Entities are spawned, don't care about that, don't care about that. Global functions. Print. Okay, there's print all against the console. Ah, wait. Print. This. I'm not sure if that'll work, but maybe. Because the other one was an extent. No, wait. Self. Not this, self. How do I... Actually, fair point. How do I get the console? How do I bring up the console? Following script prints into the console? Yes, okay. Where's the console? Type it in the console. It's not tilde. It doesn't appear to be one listed there. An introduction to scripting? Involves editing Grimrock.config. Introduction. I'm not quite sure you're looking at the same one. You might be looking at a separate one. Because there's modern asset usage terms. Okay. So you have to edit a config file and then do it. Okay, it's in the Steam community one. Alright. Let me click that one real quick. Thank you, chat. Now remember, chat, I've never done this before, so I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. Console commands. Oh, okay. So go to grimrock.config. And console to true. Aha, okay. ChatGPT told me it should work for introspection. Please do not come in with just, here's a ChatGPT function. I guarantee you that it hasn't been trained on enough data to do a ChatGPT anything for Grimrock 2. If it does, maybe, but it's very, very unlikely that they've actually trained on enough data for this game specifically. Okay, grimrock.config. Just in simple notepad for now. Console. Just close that one. Alright. Console equals true. Cool. Alright. Then we can try this one. Does that work? No, it doesn't. It's saved. Console key equals 220. Modern AI hates gonna blank with so much progress. Again, saying, here's what ChatGPT told me. Here's the Lua manual. That's not the same thing. That's not the same thing as being blind to progress. I'm saying, if it hasn't been trained on Grimrock 2, it's not gonna know where to look for this specific game that uses a custom engine that isn't Unity. It might have scraped the forums, it might not have. Just when someone says, ChatGPT told me this, that's useless fucking information. It does have Lua though. That's like saying, oh, here's the English manual. Yeah. Sure. Changes the key to 192. Matilda? Again, I understand. ChatGPT can be very useful for programming stuff. However, when it doesn't have enough training data, it's not very likely to find something. Instead, I'd rather just find an actual manual that says exactly what to do. Yep, okay. 192, it brought up a little bar up the top. The text scaling is not an effect here. Okay. Okay, load. And that did not print anything out to the console. That didn't print anything. I say print... hello. Okay, it does bring up hello. But yeah, chat, all I'm saying is time and a place. I understand you're trying to be helpful. But it's like pasting a Google search result. Alright, so we get the console up, but this currently is not printing anything out into the... Currently not printing anything out. I'm not paying attention to this, but did New Game Load not work? Well, I just want to make sure it works each time without having to do that. How the hell does it only work in New Game? Well, because that's probably the hook they have that they found that worked. Is it print to console? This should be print to the terminal, unless I'm insane. Yeah, it prints to the console. I don't think it prints to... Can you dorks please stop arguing about AI and whether it's useful or not in chat? Can you please shut the fuck up? I'm trying to look at a config file and edit things to play a game I like, and you're here like, actually, I think that ChatGPT can be very useful in certain applications. Shut the fuck up. That's not the conversation at all. I'm saying, hey, please don't just post the equivalent of a let me Google that for you link in chat. Because ChatGPT told me this. When I say, okay, well, it's not going to have a great reference for Grimrock 2 specific in-house engine that doesn't have a public training data set. And now you guys are arguing about the ethics of it and the future of the world, and come on. We're all people here. Talk to each other normally. Jesus. Next person to be annoying, I'll start timing out people for infinity. For at least 5 minutes. I just want to find the thing that lets me just have it unload games so I don't have to click new game every time and go through the... It's a simple request. I want to do it for fun. As soon as I bring up anything to do with programming, a bunch of retards come out to be really fucking annoying about it. This is why I never like bringing up anything on stream. Because a bunch of people will be fucking awful about it. Every fucking time. No matter what. Again, sorry for using the R word. I shouldn't do it. It's not very nice. A bunch of people say it's okay. I understand, but it gets really annoying being a streamer when you just say, hey, I just want to look up a little thing, and then some people start a fucking complete crusade and argument in chat about, oh, what about AI? Oh, what about AI? I just want to play the game. I just want to have fun with the game. I thought this was kind of neat and interesting. But now people just want to have a fucking argument and chat about it. So can we all just look at the interesting thing and think, I wonder how that works. Stop salt, very fair. I am upset. And I will not say that word again. My apologies, I understand. Again, I was in a time where that was a very normal thing to say, even though a lot of people still say it. I also believe it's not a very nice word. And again, I don't know what I'm doing here. The simple solution is just go back to open the new game, and then there. So it doesn't seem like anything in Grimrock is actually available. Okay. Function, game upload, game. Is there any global functions available? I'm just hiding any Google search results just in case. No global scripts around. Okay. Fair enough. Darknesses? Editing a super thread links to most helpful threads. Alright. Okay, game mode. Lua. There's load dungeon. Load init file. Because load game is definitely that one. For the official documentation, modding there. Alright, introduction to scripting. Okay. Okay, there is a separate guide from the forums of this one from the editors. There's also useful scripts, how they work. Scripting tips. Here we go. This is what I'm looking for. Dungeon scripts, check pressure plates, effects, advanced scripts. Advanced scripting frameworks, no. How about loading? Anything there? Scripting tricks. Okay, number of items on this. Compare text using substring. Plates up in the air, no value. Concatenation. That's all. Again, I did not write the mod, by the way. It's this lovely person. I'm just like, I don't want it to only have to work on the new game. I pick things. Sometimes my brain gets attached to it. It doesn't matter at all. None of this matters. It still works if I go into a new game. But I just want it to work if I click quote game, and that should be it. That's okay. They don't have any scripts that do those ones, so I feel like that might be a little more on the complex side. My mono went black from the Elgato capture card dying again. Love that. And Lua, Grimrock.config, yep. Oh yeah, they have different keys. That's like the 192 one. Okay. Function hello, print hello world. Okay, it'll be. That's that one. Save games variables, scripting reference. There's video tutorials there. The unmodded start game is one line, so I need to copy the contents of the game from the game source and unmodded. Do you think it's just in the folder? Do you think it's just in the folder as like a regular Lua script? Because I kind of thought maybe it would be obfuscated a little bit. Because okay, if I go Grimrock 2, is the exe and the .dat file. There's extras. There's a umod pack.zip. Wait. Yeah. There's a umod pack.zip with a source and a readme. The source code is in a zip file. Okay, there we fucking go. Great. Okay, unzip that. I hate this menu. Fucking shift right click, 7-zip. Extract. Open that folder up, open that folder up. This one is game mode. Again, this is just basic notepad. Go. Grimrock 2. Look at self.request load game. It's just request load game. Okay. Okay, that's that one. Okay, very cool. Didn't realize all the source code is in there. So if you want to change any of the other stuff, it is actually in here. That's kind of cool. I didn't realize they had the full source code though. Neat. Alright, well. Reopen that back up. Let's see if that works. It still doesn't. Okay, so there might actually be a bug with that. Because function gamer load game request load game equals true is not working. Thinking you replace gamer load game with your modded version and do all the other things with base gamer function. Ah, okay, so if I look for a new game. Alright. They didn't copy over all the ones in here otherwise, did they? They didn't really copy over all the other ones. The possible syntax errors? I mean, probably, but we've only changed that one. Originally, that equals true, so I have the setting set up to run the new game one, because it was just regular. Hang on, yeah. Game of Blue. I hate no. This is awful, but sure. Start game. Okay, they had start game. Self-set request. Okay, so it's maybe start game, and then the self is the entire one here. We request new game. That links up to... Ah, okay, if self to request new game, that doesn't... Game mode new game. We had start game. And request load game. Request load game equals file name. Oh, that's why we can't do that. Request load game needs a parameter. Oh, that might be why. So if we have to specify a file name. Hang on. Request load game otherwise is if this, then... Okay, this might actually not be possible otherwise. If self-request load game, if click on config.developer, then load party request load game, else load game request load game. If config.developer holding down shift. Okay, so there's a dev party thing then. Config.developer. Select a request load game. Where else is request load game? Quick. That's in quick load. Is that only used? Is that used in the main menu or is that used elsewhere? If I say load. Load, render loading screen. $2014 is not old. That is relatively recent. Load party request load game. Self request load game equals no. Request new game is game mode new game. Set menu null. Request new game is null. Because the mod, the way it started was on start game. Request new game equals true. Just to double check this one. It was on this. Request load game. That's on quick load. Hack prevent playing audio in games not dead while saving the game. Okay. If config.editor, then return end. Otherwise, open the quick save. where's the regular... Where's the main menu one? Maybe it's in the menu. The Mako's always angry. I try to be chill most of the time. Sometimes I get upset. I apologize for being annoyed. I understand. Moment of weakness while you're extra tired. I apologize. No one in chat meant badly. Main menu.lure. Here we go. Okay, let's see. Is there a load? Okay, load game. That's Anna there. Again, I'm just kind of gonna autistically ramble. A lot of this might not even work. Okay, game and set menu, crate.load.self, save game menu. Okay, that creates the menu to load the save files. That's the last one, so it has to be in save game menu. Maybe. Again, if you wonder where this is from, there's a zip file in the actual game that has all the Lua scripts, so we're checking that. Mode equals load or save or input, or invalid, save game menu. Okay. Another duck noises? Yeah, sure. Let's see, so scan save games and this one. Where does the actual load game one come in? If file exists, then read save game descriptions. That's filling in the actual menu. So that is this screen. So that's filling in this menu with all this info. That checks for mods, save. Where is the actual? Let's update. Where's the actual button being used? Cancel. What's that one? That's save game slut. How do we find the pot that... Okay, key pressed. That's delete. Some made a mod increase UI size. Only works in new game instances. Yeah, it reverts once you exit the game. It seems like whatever the easiest hook they found is to just do it... where's the... The easiest one they found is just on start game, request new game history. That's the easiest thing they found. Because that one is in... somewhere here, I think. Start game. Yeah. Start game is a one-line function. The easiest one, this just sets it to true. They don't have to do any, like, file handling of stuff, because the request load game, that one needs a file name. So that makes it harder because you have to do through the menus. Quick load is easy because you can just do a quick save. Actually. No, but then it wouldn't work on manual mods. I guess if you make the quick save, the last one that was... Actually, maybe. Yeah, wait. Hang on a minute. Oh, right, it's load. It has live reload. Right. That's kind of fun. I like that. Alright, that's kind of cool. Okay, so we just have the party, I hope this doesn't fuck anything up, actually. Okay, let's just restart that one. No. Oh wait, no, that only works on quick load. That doesn't, that's a different menu, right? Because the quick load, you have to be in the game. Right. I think. Hang on, double check these ones. That's end, end, end. Ah, wait, no, this end is tied to the actual function. Try that again. Nope. There's no load function in the menu load file? We just wanted to try a silly little thing. Go back to the working one? Yeah, probably a good idea first. Let's just go back to the fully working version of this for now. We get rid of each of these, go back to there. Save that one. Double check this works. Well, it should be live reload, because now this works again. Yep, that... On starting a brand new game, it does scale the text up properly. And that carries over between games. We could keep doing this. However, I am now committed to the bit of continuing to do this. Because, if you load this one. Okay, it does not live reload some parts of it. So yes, we do have to restart the game. It does not live reload some parts of the game. Let's double check that we didn't balk our installation completely. Again, that's just the mod file. No, we're not modifying the actual one. Yeah, okay, so see, that's how the text is not really readable. This is why we're trying to fix this. Because otherwise you have to go new game, load back into it every time. Kind of just a pain. I want to fix that. It doesn't really matter. I'm doing this because I want to. Alright, so let's restart that. And try again. Okay. So I'll put music back on in the background just to... Yeah. Just so people are clear, this is not a cool programming thing like, whoa, I am cobbling together a box of scraps based off of the devs leaving the source code and lore files. And a very kind person making a mod for this, but they only made it work on the new game because that is seemingly the easiest way to get this to work, because a request start game has only like one line. Request start game has only one. Wait, really? Oh, that's just regular start game. Yeah. Start game has literally one line. It's a true or false one. So it's easy to overwrite, I guess. And it's an ad break. You know what? Great time to stand up and stretch. Taking breaks while being exhausted and annoyed at stuff is a very good idea. Again, I sincerely apologize for being grumpy before. That's on me. Chat reflects streamer. And if I want people to behave, the simple thing is just bonk people if they're not doing what I want. It should never get to the point where I yell at chatters. That's not okay. I will do my best to not do it again. We fair? Handshake? That's fine? All good? Alright. Stand on the stretch. Is it possible to disable UI scale and then just apply a fixed scaling? Maybe. It's possible you could do it on like menu load, right? What creature is that? This one? That is a duck. Can't you rename new game to save game? That it needs a parameter. It needs a parameter. when it loads it, I think. Because whatever this hook is for the self-to-request game, that is the property that says it should go into the new game function. Request save game takes in a file name. Again, my understanding is not great. That's what it seems like so far. Alright, so to summarize. Game mode start game is what is being overridden by this one, where this is only one line of code in here, which is the very start, and the rest of it is all of the mod stuff to do the UI. Yeah. And we could do a generation of all of this stuff. Say, is there like just like a regular load menu? Like in main menu.lua, if there's like a open the game. Like if you go main menu. Instead of menu update, if you do just do something like open game. Render Grimrock logo. That's kind of cute. Render flare, draw copyright, class, main menu. Oh, okay. So menu is the one, main menu is the specific extra stuff. Okay. Returning from credits. Yeah, okay, so probably not that. I mean, we could try and see if maybe we just do it. Can we just try doing this? False and race can be its own function, adding as a call during another function would be the most elegant. Probably. Yeah, like we can do. Also, doing this in Notepad is really silly, but you know. That ties up to this one. The way they do extra functions isn't there. That's inside of each of these ones. I'm not sure if they have it done somewhere else, because the functions in Lua, those are part of classes for all of them. I think we can just do, let's try this. Function UI scaling. By resolution. And then we have end. And then we copy all this stuff in there. And we say, call this function UI scale by resolution. Let's see if that works. I'm not sure if it'll work, but we'll see. Okay, so if you go new game, play, nope. Attempts to index global self. Oh, right. Right, because this uses self inside of the thing, and the self in this case would be game mode. Right, that's why. It has to override the game mode function. I think? Lua doesn't have classes, everything is a table, which is associated with a array hash out like Python. Alright. Can we just... Are we able to extend it by saying game mode? Hang on, was it colon? It's game capital mode. Can we just do this? Oh, actually, wait, hang on. So when we call other functions, do we have to say... You have to say game mode and then the function? Self. Okay, self. Don't crash, 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 don't crash. Hooray! Okay, that works, that works. So that is a function we can now put into the ones down there. Great, fantastic. That works. Easy, easy. Okay, so now you have self, UI scale, and resolution. And now we just need to figure out how we will override the functions in the game mode to instead be on just load in the game. Because like, that's, to be clear here, this is just making it tidy. We've done nothing different to the one developer. This is just, it's now in a separate function. This could technically break things. I don't know if there's any implications of like breaking other logic down the line, if it doesn't like to have extra override. I don't know. But for now, that'll just make testing the next bit easier. Okay, so instead of request new game is true, we could do, because the things that call start game. Let's see. Because we have load game, there's main menu, there's save game menu. And we have it on load. If self mode equals load, load self equals this one, check the versions up there. Gamer requests load game equals file name. Okay, so that hits it up there. Yeah, so I guess if we, because request load game is in here. That's if self to request load game, then do this one, and then I suppose we render loading screen end. Config.developer, load party load game, self to request load game. So I guess, yeah, we could copy all of this stuff into the file and then do that. It's a little silly, but... So you're doing please run throughout the game so you don't have to start a new game each time to activate the mod. Yes. There's a potential resource exhaustion issue if it doesn't clean up the old funds so you reload them every time you load a save game. Yeah, see, that's what I think could happen. It'd be nice if it just works in the main menu open. Like, if we just have the main menu starts, that would be nice. Right? Like, if we just have main menu starts. Main menu init self.menu equals menu create. New game, load game. Mod system shutdown. Oh, okay, wait, that might... Oh. Huh. That might not be possible then. Because if we try to override the main menu, it might not like that, and it might just shut the mod down. Wait, so if we... Is there any way to do that then? Because definitely on an update, that would probably crash the game and freeze it. Because main menu... has a collect garbage function. You can trigger it after every load. We can trigger it after every load if we want to by copying everything from game mode load here. Because that's where all of the request load game bits are. Yeah. Well, like the easier one to do for now is we could copy in the gamer quick load function in our mod up here. And we could do this, so we then say self-scaling there. We can put that one in there, I think. And see if that works, actually. Let's see. So that'll have to be quick loaded, so we'll have to load into a game. Say this one. Hope it doesn't crash. They still have small. We press F9. Quick load it. Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. That works. Okay, that works. Yes, so we can definitely do that on quick load as well. So we just have to do that to the regular loading function. That does work. Alright, so... I'll just close out of that. That's a success in that bit. If I want it to be automatic of just I load the thing and then it's done. Because every time we do this one, the function that does all that, disposal scaled funds. So it does delete them. There could be a memory leak if we like reload a million times. It's a mystery of the author. No, I don't think it's a mystery fully. Well, we don't actually know. We're not the game developer. We don't know why they did. Sorry, the mod developer. We don't know why the mod developer did that. A decent guess made by chat is maybe if we do it every load, it could accumulate a whole bunch of garbage stuff. It could, maybe. So we don't want to risk that. Regular load functions load game file name called by quick load. Request load game. Game mode load game. Because quick load doesn't call that. Quick load just sets request load game. There's self load game request.load game. Wait, if self.request load game, then self.load game with self.request load, right, the file name. That equals file name. Okay, so they use that as a way to send a signal and then also store the file name for loading that. Okay, self-load game is all of this one. Right. Okay. Right. I mean, we could just theoretically. This is stupid, but we could just this is not elegant by any means, but okay, Shift Tab does not go backwards. We only have backspace. Okay, let's see if it works. This could be very stupid. Are you one of the ones that works every time? Yes. Okay, this is now the regular load function. Let's see if it crashes. It shouldn't, because we pasted the same code. There we go! Hooray! Yep, so we can just override the main one. Alright. This is very, 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 very silly to do. This is really, really, really silly. We are completely overriding the entire load game function with all of its code that it had before, plus just the add out self UI scaling line. This is very silly. You do not probably want to do this, but that is a way to do it. rather than having to load a new game every time. If we wanted to make this nice, we could probably find something that just, you open the game and then it does it. Or you make a button in a menu that you can click to do the scaling. You could just do that. This is very silly. Thank you, chat, for all the help. Hooray. If it's stupid but it works, then you let it work and don't touch the code again. Yeah, that's probably a smart idea, isn't it? At this point, the game is unlikely to get updated that changes the base version. Yeah, I think this is realistically safe. Because they haven't published an update in... Jesus! They haven't published an update in 12 years. I'm gonna have a heart attack just momentarily. Okay, so the chat's right. They haven't updated the game in 12 years, so this is probably fine to just leave. You shouldn't do this, though. Just to be clear, the mod developer, they're like, oh, but why didn't they do this? I think it's very reasonable the mod developer didn't do it. Because this is a little silly. It's not like a great solution, just to be clear. This is not a great solution. It does work, but this is arse. It is overriding the load game function entirely just with one line for our UI scaling at the top. Any update to loading by devs would mean we have to copy all the source back. However, it last was updated in 2014. Mako, what day is it? 12th of the 1st. I hand used universal. 2026 01 12. Hooray! Just need to call into inventory open. I think opening it in the inventory would be a very bad idea, because that would probably lag it every time. Loading it is something where any stuttering from creating all of this is fine, because it has to... The UI scaling thing up here is the Palantir scale. But yeah, thank you very much to the 7 Soul developer. Thank you to the Grimrock devs for just having the source code in a zip file. That is very, very cool. Just to be clear, just a couple things that Chaz said. I am not a mod developer. I got an autistic hyperfixation on, okay, wait, but what if I don't want to restart the game every time to do this? This is annoying. There's probably issues with this. This hasn't been tested. This could result in issues on every load. So, potential problems, unforeseen memory / unforeseen memory, I guess. What's what I'm looking for? Unforeseen memory, not bloat. Brain isn't working, Unforeseen memory leaks / crashes due to running every time the game loads. Great. Hooray! When a function runs a minimum number of times, ideally main menu launch. Yeah, like ideally we would have this on the launch of the main menu, but the main menu's, where is it? The main menu's lower file says that they shut down the mod system. So if we overwrite this and we shut down the mod system from within a mod file, I don't know if that works. Like, we could try it, It would be very silly, but we could try it. I mean, we could. Maybe. Just gonna save that. Well... Wait, what is returning from credits? The fuck? Okay, that's just the name of the pot they have in there. Alright. Well, we could just... This is so silly. This is very, very silly. Ah, fuck it. Let's see if it works. Now put this one in. I don't know if this will allow us to change the main menu if it has shut down the mud system inside of it. But we can test it. Or maybe we have to run it here. You want 2 for good measure. This is silly, but sure. Who knows? Mako, try Katie for code editing. There's no reason to suffer like this. What if I find it very funny to do this in Notepad? Yeah, okay, this is stupid as fuck, but sure. Let's see if it fucking works. I don't have any way to massively undo this, do I? There you go. Okay, let's restart the game and see if maybe doing that should work. Because we have the main menu restarted. Oh my fucking god. Okay, we'll see if this works. It does not work. Okay, yep. Attempt to call method UI scale and resolution. Oh, right. No, okay. I know why that doesn't work. I know why it doesn't work. That's because we have this set to game mode rather than main menu. That's why it's in the wrong namespace. Well, not namespace. It's on the wrong class. This is adding it to the main menu class. So that means we would want to just... try that again. Will it blend? Holy fuck, it did. Okay, yes, you can overwrite the main menu. My screen went black. Okay, that's just the capture code. We're good. Okay, yes, you can also do the main menu, apparently. That's, I guess, probably a better way to do that. That's probably a better way to do that. Yes, that should only run once. That should only run once. Yeah, we don't know which one of these is working or not, so I'm gonna guess probably this one might be the one that doesn't work, because this commits the stuff to a file for the fonts for the game. So I'm gonna guess that this is the one that probably works, this is one that might not. So let's try that. And restart. This is fun. I'm really happy. I get to actually do something silly. Let's see, did this one work? Yep, that's the one. Hooray! Well, wait, that actually begs the question. Does that... Does that mean every line after that stops working, or... Yeah, that's the question. Does this actually stop this mod function from running? Or how does that work? Because if I do this... Because if this is loaded properly, fully, I'm actually not sure how that works. Because it could be they changed the actual... the variables in the state by loading this file first and then do it. But then how does any mod file actually work? You know what? Let's see. Does this work? If you have it after mod system shutdown. Does that work? That also works. Okay, it doesn't matter. Hooray! Wait, just sanity check. Sanity check, did I fuck up something else? Hang on, disable both of those? Did I fuck up something else? Did I leave in that one accident? Nope, that's definitely the menu doing it. That's definitely the menu doing it. Okay, so that is working. Hooray! Okay, so either of these is fine. Only once on load. Better than... Hang on. This would actually be a feasible way to do it. I think this is a much better way. Oh, but then what if you change resolution and it doesn't... Hang on. Oh, shit, yeah, like what if you change resolution? Wait, is there like a resolution hook somewhere? No, but that only works... I guess you just go back to the main menu and you change resolution. Right? I think that makes the most sense. Yeah, okay. Out of mud once unload. This is more ideal than on save load because it only happens when the game is started and less annoying than on new game. Less annoying than needing a sacrificial new game start every time. Hooray! Would that be a problem in the virtual mode too? Yes, we can manually trigger. Yeah, you know, it doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't matter. This is way better than the other solution. This is way less, and we can get rid of all this one. We can leave this here as a thing. I'll go with that, and then... Boop. Okay, so chat, that is the solution. Apparently, maybe this could break things unforeseen. This is not currently tested. It makes sense that this would not really do anything else, but... I take no responsibility for the game breaking if you do this. We can now get rid of this bit. And get rid of this bit. What time is it? 11:45 p.m. Okay. Okay. 11:45 p.m. There we go, chat. We now understand relatively how to mod Grimrock 2. Thank you to the mod developer. They did 99% of the work. Thank you very much, chat, for whatchamacallit, the references of stuff to look at. Because yeah, there's the lovely Grimrock Money Guide. Chat has said, unfortunately, the Nutcracker edition is from 2020, and the developers that did make changes to the Steam branch in January last year. Oh fuck, okay. Okay, that could be a problem. That could be a small problem. Are we able to staple a function to the end of it? Are we able to just like put a single line of code just at the end? Can we just like call that there? Like can we just say load this one and then put that on the end of it? Problem for future Mako. Probably. I live in the fuck out time zone? Yeah, South Australia is in a half-hour difference time zone. It's really annoying, actually. But... Hooray! Yeah, all the text is in English. The developers did a great job. Thank you very much, developers. I don't know Lua properly, but this is relatively easy to understand how to do stuff. Again, none of this matters, chat. The mod did work perfectly fine if I just loaded the new game first every time. This way, it loads in the main menu. This could break things unforeseen, etc, etc, disclaimer, disclaimer. That was fun. Effectively, we only really needed to do like one line of code. We're really just putting this in a function to make it easier. Just like, yeah. Yippee. Because Chad said, look at monkey typing? Sorry, that's the wrong button. That one. Okay, Chad. I think I'm gonna switch away from Brave browser. Because this is what shows up. I think I'm gonna choose a new browser. Because I don't want a gambling ad in my fucking new tab page. They can go fuck themselves for that. Are you shitting me? Yeah, okay, I'm gonna uninstall Brave by the next stream. That's fucking disgusting. Alright. They've done this for a few years? That is dog shit. That, like, actually dog shit. Are you fucking kidding me? They just have a Wall Street Bets crypto trading ad in the fucking... the new tab page? And get rid of ads? I don't care. They can go fuck themselves. That sucks. That really sucks. Okay. Well, like, I can turn off the... put ads in there, but that shouldn't be a button. It was just Wall Street Bets? Yeah, it was a Wall Street Bets Miami conference fucking thing. Anyway, what was it? Monkey type? What did that chatter say? Use monkey typing for Lua? Monkey patching. Is that a way to... monkey patching? Dynamic modification of runtime to patch existing ones onto it. Okay, so monkey patching is what we're doing. So from looking at this, monkey patching would be overriding the function. I think. Could we technically do something like we have this mod where we say function, our function equals like the our function main menu in it. And then we do the next bit. States area of functional solution. No, I want to know. Can we just like have it where we take whatever the main menu is, and at the end, we would then just put our little single line up here. Like, are we able to take the main menu and then override it later? Can we? Hang on. Okay, Lua patch of function by adding a single line. Yeah, like this would be less of it if the devs update the branch at any time. Okay. Join the library for placing local function by another local function. Do a simple summon operation. Foo equals function, this one. Local foo new equals this function. Foo, put foo. Foo new equals foo new foo. Okay, you can swap them. Oh! We can swap them back. So we could technically, I think what we can do here is if we copy something like that. You gotta say the dramatic music really does help. That's quite good. So we can say a local. So say a local. Is that the old one? Yep. Old main menu and it equals function. Wait, hang on. That what? Okay, main menu in it. Does that work? My brain's starting to crash a little bit. This could work, maybe. No. And we say function and we put in the No, I couldn't because we were overriding the whole thing rather than I don't think so, no. Is it just like a unload? No. This is probably the easiest we can do. I think there's not much more we can really grab out of that. It doesn't matter. You know what? That's fine. We can leave it. It doesn't matter that much. Get rid of that fella. Get rid of that fella. Leave it as is. The menu is good enough. You can load a game file and play the actual video game. And the text is scaled up. If you want to change the text scaling, we can change the resolution and go back to the main menu and load back in. So that means every time we restart the game, it'll just work by running once on load. The potential issue is if the developers update the game or the menu code. Bleh. Thank you, my developers. Thank you, chat. What do you think about playing the game now? Yeah? It's been 2 hours, me like faffing around a little bit. I got angry. We all got silly. Let's play the video game. Hooray! Alright, that was fun. Okay, chat, now remember. This is PATRON, human fighter. Martial training, fast learner, got dual wielding. This is Moolander. The more skulls Moolander has, the stronger Moolander is. They're also currently a party leader, and they have some armor traits. This is Dumblebee. They are an insectoid wizard that has aura. And now we have Biggie Cheese, the ratling alchemist that is a fucking mutant and kind of gross. I think that dragon is reaching towards us, so before I get jump scared again, we're gonna... I think it was this one for fire? Yes, it is. Okay, they're coming over here. You have to miss constantly. Okay, there we go. They're not too strong. That's decently viable. 5 hours of yapping, troubleshooting later. Ah, it's a classic Mako stream. And now I'm it's been 5 hours we're playing the game now. After I decided, yeah, sure, the mod slightly inconveniences me. Let's edit the file to make sure it properly loads the font for the scaling for this game that didn't have it initially. After looking through the fucking source code. Thank you, chat, for all the help. I really appreciate that. Thank you all very much. I may not be an incredible mind, but with many apes, or in this case, wobbegongs, we are all together, kind of able to do something. Not really smartly, but over time. There's not really any way to say that elegantly, I think. Apes together strong. There you go. And do you charge? Okay, so that also didn't do crit damage, so I wonder if they're like weak to poison or earth. Oh, fuck, okay. Wait are the games? Thank you very much for the 25 gift subs. Hell yeah, thank you very, 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 very much. That is incredibly sweet of you. Thank you very, very, very much. Chat, if you got a gift sub from Wait are the Games, make sure to say thank you. That is very, very sweet. Ooh, prickly pear. Horn fruit. Aha! Okay, the racial food bonus. Yes, that's what it is called. Strength +1. Like, that's kind of useless a little bit. I mean, I guess it gives fire resistance and carry capacity, but... Yeah, so the more food you eat, that is the race's type, the more stat bonuses you get. Rats like cheese. Insectoids like the prickly pears. Lizard people like eggs. The humans and Minotaur don't get any bonuses. They have other bonuses. Oh, chest. Have one good idea to turn its own function. Thank you very much for the suggestion. That did save quite a bit of time. Let's see. Put in there. Not being chased. Alright. Oh, thank fuck. Oh, god. I was slightly terrified. Thin tribal chestplate. Protection +3, energy +5. I guess energy plus 5 would be kind of good. Protection plus 4. Oh, yep, they're coming. I saw you over there, little buddy. Protection plus 3, energy plus 5. That is better than your... that does give evasion minus 5 without the light armor. This is protection plus 2. Do we have the... No, we're 1 skill point away. Okay, let's leave that with you then. And then for now, I gotta pull these fucking notes away. Baggy cheese is full. Each of these little mushrooms and herbs back in there. Alright, we're back in business. There we go. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Never heard of this game? It is a fantastic dungeon crawler. It is legitimately, like, the best one. We tried finding any alternative to it. People recommend the Vaporum, and that looks okay, just not, like, incredible. Okay, that fizzles out. We don't have any water magic stuff. Oh, fuck, that does work. Okay, that new spell. Where I should check the spell books, actually. Scroll of Poison Bolt, Earth Magic 2, Ice Shards, Shield, Fire Burst. Hold on, let me read real quick. Force Field, okay, don't have that one. Nope. That's all we have right now, so... Poison? Okay, they're not weak to poison. Maybe... Yeah, they better not seem to have a weakness. The game you played back in 2000 that played a lot like this is it Wizardry? Come back. Yeah! Alright. So I can see a save crystal over this way. Is that the big fucking tower where the dragon was before? With a keen eye and a sharp aim, they entered. A keen eye and a sharp aim. They entered. Are you getting penalties for dual wielding? No, because you don't have the perk that enables dual wielding. So unless it's a dagger, that's when that's when the debuff applies. This is dual wielding. This is two one-handed weapons. I can only swing one at a time. Okay, now there's another dragon here, and it's also getting dark. Beautiful. With a keen eye. I think maybe we have to shoot an arrow or something. Ah! Pressure plate! Can we throw... Yeah! Right. Now through this way. Any hidden spots up here? We might need the torch back. That's burnt out. Playing 4 people with single POV. Yeah, so we have Head Actress, Moolander, Bumblebee, and Bee Cheese. How much is procedural, how much is scripted? The entire thing is designed. There's nothing random. I guess except some of the stat bonus stuff from eating the foods. Most of it is an entirely, like, handcrafted game. There are Z levels to the dungeons. This is like the shipwreck start of the game. This is the foresty bit, and now we're in the next one leading up to a castle. The drops are not random. I think some of the drops might be random, but mostly a bunch of stuff is predetermined. So it is an actual dungeon crawler RPG. Shrine of Entanglement, not a roguelike. Okay, so whatever this is. There are 4 sides to everything. Okay. But like, what about a cube? This 6. Full sides to everything. The mimic chance is random? Oh yeah, right. Yeah, there are mimics in the game. They are random. We don't know when a mimic is gonna come. It will scare the fuck out of us. I have been terrified at every chest I have tried to open. Okay, those are gonna shoot like fireballs or something. Yep, okay. Great. Okay, so that's... Ha! I got some boots. Leather boots. Protection +4. I'll take that. Who doesn't have shoes? Ah, a mage. Shoes for the bugman. Yeah. Looks like you've remastered environment. It's a little funky, but it's mainly like a classic. Oh! Okay, move out of the way. What did that do? Oh, we need to get both of them to fire into the... Yeah, that one splashes there, so we have to... Man, is there anything in here? No. Nothing there. Okay, that opens that one. That opens that one. That blocks that. That opens that. There we go. I think that did something. Oh. Oh! That disables the teleporter so we can go through to the other side. Aha! I stood too still. Okay, move out of the way. And does this lead back to something else? Oh. Okay, that leads back over there somewhere. Put a little portal there. I wonder if the wolves are just like random sound or if they actually correspond to wolves somewhere. Ooh! Longsword. As well as scroll invisibility. Healing potion. You appear to be a little out of... I also think my system is starting to lag from how many Chrome tabs I had open. This machine only has 32 gigs of RAM. Let's see, 8 plus 24, that's 5 plus 15. That's better. That's dexterity. Give that to them. 824 with thrust. Neat. Yeah, the snail means over encumbered. Hang on, let me see if I can close everything. How much RAM am I using? How's that looking? Let's see, we got Brave is using a few gigabytes are taken up. Okay, close all those. Close that one, close that one, close that one, close that one. That's a bit better. Okay, that's... Oh, those are actual wolves. Oh. Well, I think Wog. I think the name Wog. This takes us over this way. Skull! Okay. Moolander has acquired his first skull as part of the ability Headhunter. Good job, Moolander. Oh, fuck, we're bleeding. Oh. Ouch. That has no health reach. Oh, that's not great. First of all, eat a log. You eat that too. That's not fantastic. Oh, fuck, hello. You remember, golden rule of this kind of combat is don't get surrounded. And don't get backed into a corner, because otherwise you don't have much range of movement to dodge. Yeah. So a lot of the combat in this is based around trying to dodge and not getting stuck in a corner where they will just continue to hit you while you cannot move. Boop and boop. Can you cook the meat? I think maybe. I don't remember. Getting quite a bit hard though. Yeah, a lovely little Rattlin alchemist can make potions, which is very, very important for the rest of the game. Aha! A bow. Neat. Okay, so that's the extra ranged gun. Doop. And that heals all of our stuff. Wonderful! As a fish lady. Sweet. First chat. It's the outbreak. That's right. It's been 5 hours of rambling. So it's a wonderful time to stand up and stretch. I think after all of that programming, not really. I didn't do much. Just to be clear, I didn't do very much. Don't give me tons of credit for that. I didn't do very much. The mod creator did 99.9% of it. Chad also did the rest of it. I just typed in lines and looked through files. But after all that hard work, I'm gonna have some Nutella. Alright. Let's stand up and stretch and be right back. Up you go. Up you go. Boop. Hello. I went to get Nutella. I also stretched and moved my legs around. I hope you had a wonderful break. I still have some cake in the roof of my mouth a little bit. Let us now return to the wonders of Grimrock 2. Grimrock 2. I gotta stop doing that. I think the more brain damage I get, the more like that's a year old now. That's a year ago. And also she did like a fucking crypto scam or some shit. I gotta not do that one. It's not even a good one anymore. Like, it's not even at the ironic stage yet. What did that do? Probably shouldn't flip random buttons here. Oh. Oh, that opened this bit. Never mind. Flip random buttons. Great. Grab that little hub, put that in a fella. Great. Do we have any lockpicks? No, we do not. Oh, damn it. Bring lockpick. Yep, seems good. Grimrock 607? Okay, you can't do that to me. You can't be doing that one. What the fucking 607? Okay, now what is that about to? This is the shortcut? Oh no, this is how we cross the river. I think. The cash. I like money. That's a broken platform. Oh. There's monks up here. Realize I'm also on the wrong side of the screen. Oh my fuck, there's wolves. Rude. That scared the shit out of me. Get all those right now. Dumblebee and Biggie Cheese have leveled up. Alright, Dumblebee, what can you get now? You get... Ooh, do we want another level in concentration or fire magic? Because having a range spell would be quite good. A range spell would be great. Hang on. Because Scroll Invisibility is Air Magic 3, Concentration 2. Wait, that sounds kind of great, actually. Air Magic 3. It doesn't increase land. Okay, you know what? Let's try and get to Air Magic 3 and Concentration 2. And Mr. Biggie Cheese. Alchemy? I guess we can upgrade our alchemy stat. Beautiful. They look like oversized rats? Well, they're wargs. Is there any, like, historical or mythological basis for wargs? Are they, like, a specific thing? Okay, so this looks like, I guess until... Oh, this is where the power gem things go, isn't it? Yep. We had to put 4 power gems in a specific place that with all the 3 heads to generate that. So we had to do that 3 more times. Okay. Even though the game's gorgeous, it is actually really surprisingly good looking. I was gonna think maybe I'll go back to it and it's a little dated, but like genuinely for a dungeon crawler from this time, I say that as if 2014 is old, it's not. For a dungeon crawler from 12 years ago, the game was a gigabyte. All of this is 1 gigabyte. That's the crazy fucking thing to me. This game is 1 gig. Like all of this. This entire game with multi-level dungeons. This is 1 gigabyte. And it looks fucking great. Like this is insanely good looking. How the devs disappear after this? I don't know. Apparently chat said they did do updates. They did update this year apparently. And they did push the modding beta in like 2020. So the devs just seem to have thought they perfected it. And oh my god, Jesus Christ. Hello. Okay, gun. Okay. Oh, it jammed. Son of a... Wait, can you like come up... Ow! It jammed again. Okay, the guns actually, I think firearms might be kind of lame. Would it kill you to... Should have been the... Come on. Hey! Moolander has also gained a level. Early firearms and low firearms skills are kind of lame. Yeah, that's what it seems right now. It doesn't seem very feasible. Oh fuck, there's more dragons. Do they respawn? You want a little buddy. Yeah, which way you gotta go? Idiot. Ha. Have you making bombs? We haven't gotten a recipe for bombs yet. Actually, fair point. We should be fucking throwing bombs. We really should be throwing bombs, shouldn't we? Like in firearms are lots of fun, but ammo's always an issue. Yeah, because can you actually craft ammunition, or is it only found in the world yet? Lockpicks, gonna open the chest for that, and leather gloves. Okay, gloves, definitely give that to our frontline defense. Does everyone have pants? You don't have pants, you don't have pants. Give the pants to our wizard. I think everyone's dressed somewhat. Yeah, okay. We are missing some pants for the rat. Wouldn't be surprised if audio rate 64 kilobit and textures and media assets take up most space. I think that would make the most sense. Because in games nowadays, they're all like, the assets take up everything. The hub. Oh. I'm gonna just leave that as like a thing. Like that's the hub. And then what's this one? This one is the cache. Yeah. I mean, honestly, but ooh, what the fuck is that thing? Kind of looks like a super soaker. Well, we don't have a key for that yet. Huh. Oh, fuck, hello. Sorry, so to upgrade our barbarian. Hooray! Okay, I'm going this way to check this bit. Oh, Warhammer. Okay, fuck yeah. 9 to 27? 7 to 22. That's a huge fucking upgrade. Ignores 5 points of enemy armor. That's insane. That's fucking huge. He gets a skull. He gets a... Wow, that's actually really good. When the special attack is stunning the enemy. Okay, heavy weapons 3. Do we want to go accuracy? Yeah, because it's all well and good to have high damage, but accuracy is 7. Maybe accuracy might be good. Because if you can't hit anything, it probably doesn't matter. I think, yeah, maybe accuracy is the way to go. Yeah, 10 accuracy for a single skill point, it's not bad. Fish. And gunpowder pellet. Ah, and that gives us a shortcut back to the start of the area. Yeah! I love the way all the little trapdoors and gates lead to each other. Okay, so to the north is Sleet Island. Right, we have a compass, don't we? So this is Sleet Island, west is Swiggery Forest, south is Killbreach. Okay. When given a sharp sword is as important a tool as a compass. Because heavy weapons and light weapons high enough, can you dual wield heavy weapons? Yeah. At 5th skill level, you dual wield any light weapons? No, okay, you cannot dual wield heavy weapons. With 5th skill level, you can wield two-handed weapons in one hand, so that means you have a shield as well as a two-handed. Because this is still a one-handed weapon. Because there's light, heavy, and one-handed and two-handed. They're all technically separate, it seems. So what's over this way now? Oh. Shrine of Pain. Yep. Does look like it. So we had to run all the way... Ah, it stops there. The middle is safe. The middle is safe for a little bit. So wait for it to come in. Yep, okay, save. Ow! I completely misjudged that. I am very silly. Oops. Oh, wrong way. Ow! Never finished Grimrock 1, got stuck on a puzzle in the 4th level. Oh yeah, Grimrock 1 is also very hard. I just never got really into it because of the only being inside all the time. I think the extra overworld stuff really helps a ton. I haven't changed the scenery, is really nice. How the fuck? So I guess that opens that gate. Okay. Huh? I think we moved perfectly in time to not get hit by switching over by complete luck. That should not have worked. I'm so sorry. I'm hoping my little trap only broke a few bones and you're able to proceed on your heroic journey. Wait. Wait, there's no item? There's no fucking item? Ow! I was lucky for no reason. What the fuck? Ah, there's a fucking enemy there too. This guy's a dick. Fucking... That's bullshit. That's some fucking bullshit. Let's spawn in. Fucking asshole. Come on. Now where next? This way? There. Okay, 250 XP. I mean, that's something. I mean, we got a mushroom. And that... Wait, no, that does go, let us go north. Hang on. This is just the way we have to use to go north. Okay, so that's how you go. Okay. I still maintain the guy is a dick, but... You know. Wait, then how is there a chest back there? Because there is a chest there. There's a chest there. Fucking knew it. Fucking knew it. Knew it. Fuck you. I'm terrified. I'm actually terrified. Oh, thank God. I saw the claw and that kind of scared me. Bear claw gauntlet. Strength plus 4. Wait, that's kind of sick. The gloves. Give some gloves to the lovely rat. Hooray! The game wouldn't put in a secret, right? No, we actually don't know how any of the mimic stuff works. It very much could just be anywhere. The game devs are evil. They could do it. So take it, this is the way to like the Sleeprock place then. Wait, there's a power gem there. The fuck? I don't think we reached that. Wait, that's a cabin. Wait, are we able to... Just rest a little. I think we can swim. Oh, fuck, yes we can. Wait. How do we not drown? Uh-oh. 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 Ladder. Okay, that's very quick. Ooh, crossbows. Oh, fuck. Giant turtle! Giant turtle! Okay, there are There are turtles in there. That's great. I guess probably it's smarter to drop down from... Is that a turtle? Did I just see him? Yes, that's him. That's the fucking turtle. There he is. He's staring at me. They're waiting. Oh god. Okay. Step the fuck up. I'm gonna create a separate save file just in case. Oh wait, we can't actually hit anything. Oh no. There's a chest over there. Chat, there is a chest over there. I can smell your fear. It does seem like it. Chest. Now, aha, let up. This game looks good. Grimrock 2 is fantastic. Legitimately, it is the best dungeon crawler there is. I still think it is. We haven't found anything that's anywhere near as good as it. The game is fantastic. Again, it's not randomly generated. This is all designed by the devs. There's like secrets and bullshit. You can play as a farmer if you want to. Okay, you can level up by eating food. I wouldn't recommend it as it's like a challenge run thing. I've also played Wizardry. I've seen videos of people playing Wizardry. I've never played the originals myself. The combat in it seems a little jankier. It's not bad. Grunt 2's on sale for GOG. Ooh. Big wooden bucks. Gold key! Wait, that's the key! Also leather quace and torches. Okay, let's just dump some shit real quick. Just dump some shit. Leather quace. What's that one? It's a pants protection pants level 3. I mean, you haven't leveled up that to get the safety bit there. I mean, we could give the pants temporarily to this one. Yeah, Wizardry is apparently popular in Japan. We've seen they have some anime games now. They have some mainline entries that are fully anime styled. Sick. Alright, so we can jump down to here. Oh, hi, turtle. Oh, fuck, turtle. There's quite a few turtles in here. It doesn't seem like we're able to actually do any damage underwater. Like, maybe we can throw a bomb. But I don't think there's anything except that. Keep looking underwater. Anything in here? Oh, more ethery. Oh, fuck. Are you hidden stuff? Are you hidden stuff? Shit, 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 shit. Look, exploration is important. You can grab the fish. Ooh. So you can grab some fish then. Yeah, a little low on health, but yeah, being able to breathe in the water is a talent we do not possess. Because we went through all of this bit. That's definitely something. That's something over there. Because that leads into a thing here. Did we ever find that? Is a rapier usable underwater? don't think so. Wait. Your mom actually played this? Hell yeah! Me high-fiving your mom. Shrine of Entanglement. Alright, that's what this bit is. That's right, the portal goes into that one that then leads back over to here. Actually, wait, we didn't get to that, did we? I don't think we tried this one. Aha! That's where it goes, yep. Cheese! Cheese gives stat bonuses to rats. With enough pieces of cheese eaten, we can level up. Well, not level up, we get attribute bonuses. Now, do we have another lockpick? We are out of lockpicks. Dang it. They all need fucking lockpicks. Need lockpick. You smash it? Nope. Yeah, for those racial perks. Bit of an insane phrase, but 4 sides to everything. Right. Okay. So, we've done all that bit, so the next thing to check out would be this way. As well as maybe this little bit. Let's see, have we gone over there? Is this part? Oh, fuck, turtle, hello. Yoink. What the fuck? Wait, that opens something. Go, 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 go. This map on games on graph paper? It is a fun thing. I think for the purposes of stream, I can't really do it because showing it to chat would be a pain. It is a very fun thing to do. Test? Test the fish? Double test? You good? I can see your chat messages that you're asking. Don't worry, you are visible. Slight delay? Oh yeah, the streams have been a little wonky for me and various ones too. Let's see. If we want to go over here, I guess we have to go... Oh! Walk around back that way. Okay. So let's cross the bridge. And go in this direction. Wait. That's definitely a crystal on the other side of that. Ah! There's a ladder. And down here, nope. Tattered cloak and reed gauntlets. We have a full fucking shinobu weeaboo. As a Minotaur. That's great. Are the wall mushrooms takeable? Fair question, actually. I'm not sure. Maybe. Now we have everyone, I think, decked out. Hooray! A WMO! Now a power gem. Nice. Chat, would you fuck an insectoid wizard? I mean... Dumblebee is healthy. So... that's good. The chafing? What do you mean the chafing? Anyway, what were we doing? We were going across this way. Actually, come to think of it. We can't grab those mushrooms, Chan. We can go this. Oh. Okay, nope, nope. Other way. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. There's a carapace as hot as armor. Okay, how come you like, oh, I don't want to fuck the insectoid man. He has a carapace as hot as armor. Yet if you saw a beautiful night woman in full plate armor, you're like, ah ha ha, clank, clank, clank. Huh? Was that double standard? Gold key. Is it specifically for that one? Maybe. We haven't tried the hub yet. You said you would fuck a bug girl? Sorry, misfire, misfire? Oh, fuck, this is dark. I love how dark it is if you don't have a torch. Cemetery. Kill breach bug. Shipwreck. Oh! The actual hub. Hamlet of Stormbreach. Okay, this is an actual hub world. Okay, where does this go? Oh fuck, hello! Wait, can they come out? I think they technically can, can't they? Because, like, if I... Yeah. It is two-way. Okay. And now chat. Ow! Will they come through the portal? Do they follow us into the hub? Like, I think... I think the developers probably wouldn't want to create a portal through which every enemy in the game can fuck you over with. I think maybe for the hub specifically, they probably didn't let it happen. Yeah, okay. It seems like maybe if it's in an entirely different area, they don't get loaded. So I think maybe we're safe. Okay, well, that's cool. I I don't like that we're able to close the door. Oh wait, no, it's so if you close this and go back through a portal, you don't end up stuck. There are multiple gold keys in the game, but only limited numbers of them. Okay, okay. Dimensional joke is criminal. Tell you what, let's go down it this way and check out this bit too. As well as this little bit. Mako doesn't close doors? Well, I don't want to lock myself out of the dimensional portal room. That seems kind of easy to do. And then I'm gonna get laughed at by the fucking wizards. I don't know about you, but I can't handle like wizard peer pressure. Like they're gonna fucking turn me into a toad and make fun of me. Oh wait, this way. Wait. Oh fuck, I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. So you gave up and found a different dungeon crawler? Yerp. Yerp. What's this one? The cache. The best Counter-Strike global offensive map. Oh fuck. Oh shit, 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 shit. Okay, okay. Oh fuck. Shit. Okay, yep. The fella's still there? Oh, there's a lot of them. They have a lot better guns than we do. Gold key. Okay, make sure you have that health potion ready. Alright, alright. Ooh, ouch, my gout. Not sure of the reference, but... Okay, we don't have enough energy to do the special on a Minotaur. Oh, fuck! Little rats! Little rats! Little rats! Oh, fuck! Okay, we're good. Maybe a little cheesy to do that. Mudwood? Haha, cheesy? I'm gonna pretend like I meant that as a pun. I genuinely was like, well, I'm cheesing the game a little bit. I'm gonna pretend like I meant that as a pun. Yeah, I'm hilarious. I'm the fucking best comedian. Boo, boo. That's okay, your boos only validate my comedy. Conjurer's Cache. Paladin. Thief. What's that? That's a bow and a potion. That seems kind of shit. There's a lockpick in them. Because I don't really have a bow. I mean, that looks like a better bow. But not that much better. What's in the Paladin cache? Looks to be... That is a regular longsword. I think a paladin shield. Okay, wait, that could be kind of good. That's a fucking wizard orb. That's a wizard orb and wizard robes. That could be kind of good. I think the orb. I think the orb wins. Wait, just in case the orb is bad. Energy potion. Orb of Radiance. Energy plus 15. Light, special attack. A tingling sensation passes through your body. Oh wait, we can wield both a wand and an orb. I mean, I'll take it. Oh wait, the orb does have light. Or not. Wait, hang on. No, okay, it doesn't actually generate light, unfortunately. Damn. That would have been really cool. That's just Unite Vision? Seems like it. Okay, Archmage's Mantle. Protection plus 3, Willpower plus 1, Resist all plus 10. That seems pretty great. Dear game dev, why does orb not light? Well, if we just go to the source code chat, we can do that. Wait, now I'm curious. I'm now curious, chat. What if I make the orb? Because we could do it. It's definitely possible. Grimrock does make Druidstone. Top-down RPG. Ooh. Okay, let's take a look at the Paladin one. Is that good? Healing potion. Whoa, that's a different... That's a fire... Holy fuck, okay. That can shoot fireballs? Heavy shield. Wait, that's fucking sick. Okay, wait, that's way better. That's way better. But now, who do we have? I guess we can just put the torch for the front. And then Fireblade seems really, really good. That is thrust. So that's 8 to 24 fire damage. That's really fucking good. We need concentration to actually use that. That's double damage with high accuracy, so I'll have to wait for that for now, but... Okay, how much energy do we need for this one? 35. We only have 32 energy. So anything which could increase the energy of our lovely foe up here would be great. Alchemy, athletics. How much does our energy increase here? Minotaur. Plus 3 per level. Okay, so next level up. Next level up will increase our energy to be able to use that. What's the Fireblade if not a metal torch? Oh wait, you're so right. It doesn't light up. Doesn't it be in concentration 1? No, it does. Oh. Damn it. The Fireblade doesn't light on it's on fire. Man. Because if I put that there. Can't use. Can't use. Ow. Okay, well, the fire blade will be good later. For now, the heavy shield is kind of really great. Snake charmer. What the fuck? Wait, that's interesting. Rope. A scroll. And a curled up snake. Wait, that sounds really cool. Yeah, we have a shield. It's just a flat bonus, so we can like safely say, fuck that shield. We can just like dump some shit here. Clean up a bunch of our inventory. Wasn't there a light spell? Oh. Okay, we now have a light spell. Wait. Hang on. That's shield. That's nothing. That's ice. Shield. That fizzles. 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 That still fizzles. Fizzle ma shizzle. Yeah, it could legitimately be we don't have the skill points for it yet. That's still a possible option. For a rizzle? Faux shizzle. Yeah, that snake shell one does look very cool though. God, I love this game. Alright. So now we can venture forwards towards this bit. Actually, we probably should touch that crystal over here too. Get some of that mana back. And there's also a place south we can go up here. So you open up the gates to that. Dramatic. That leads back to that chest that we don't have a lockpick for. Sorry, Riz is still blocked in chat. I'm sorry. There you go. Oh, fuck, it's all poison. Oh, this is a shithole. Oh, this is not a great area. Dear visitor, are you getting frustrated yet? Does an undefeatable foe stand in your way? Can't make heads nor tails of my devious riddles? Why not go explore somewhere else and seek new challenges? See if it clears your mind a bit. Perhaps you'll find magical artifacts to aid in your quest, or kind of beast that cleaves your head right off. My bet is on the latter. The Island Master. Fuck you. What a dick. Okay, noticing that that is a edge of a map thing. Not this way. That leads us back there. And there's a gate to the poison swamp bit there. I imagine that's gonna do some stupid bullshit to us. Don't let the rocks fall short of their target. What does this do? Yeah, okay, that's fair. Pick up them rocks. I left them back there because I was upset at the Island Master for being mean to me. I think I might need some rocks. Okay, first try. Because I think otherwise, that would have just thrown a rock at the back of my head. Let's try that. No, I nailed it the second try. I didn't even mean to. Well. I keep acing the puzzles. Because, okay, what's meant to happen is meant to be like this. And then that appears over there. But if you throw a rock, like, if you throw this... Okay, no, I keep doing too well. Because surely there's a way there that you fucked that up. Yeah. Okay, no, we do have to leave a thing. Let's leave a burnout torch in that. Beautiful. No. Oh, fuck, that's fast. That's really quick. Oh god, there's mosquitoes. Oh, that's so quick. Wow. They are fucked. They are actually fucked. That's insane. I don't remember that enemy. That's insane. Wow. Ooh, black moss. Okay, we have another crafting material. Generations before you have trodden these paths, only he and they had the patience to follow them to the end. I'm taking it he means Island Master. So he's been through all of this shit before. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. Yeah, I will say this is what stepping into a swamp is like. You will suffer. Oh fuck, there's a pit too. Aha! Here's another one here. The elemental shrine of Earth. Vitality, mountains, plants. Southwest is whence the forces of Earth are strongest. Wait, so does that mean we have bonuses for using it in sudden? Without a fifth element, there would be none. The fifth element is hidden somewhere in this island. Seek it, you may gain illumination. Bring forth 4 power gems. Alright then. Well, chat. It's the ab break. That's right, it's a wonderful time to stand up and stretch. Get up. Move your limbs. Up ya go! And remember, if you're enjoying the stream, make sure to join the lovely Discord. And like and subscribe. This is the ad break. You should stand up and stretch. It's been like an hour since the last one. It's not good to sit down all the time. I'm gonna have my vitamins and minerals. I'm feeling quite good today. Lean to the side. And the other way. Alright. Hello, welcome back in from the ad break. Hope you had a wonderful stretch. We are continuing on with our lovely Legend of Grimrock 2. I really love this one. I'm very happy to be able to play it. I'm glad chat's enjoying it too. Grimrock 2. Nope. Not falling for it. Not again. I'm strong and I'm not gonna do simple humor like some kind of me. Again. I absolutely will, but not now. I'm the right eye. I saw the meteor fell. Okay, fucking gossip. Does that mean us left? They like another statue there? We haven't seen many enemies yet, so mildly concerning. Ooh, there's stuff down there. And that opens up this thing with giant fucking frog! Oh! 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 That's a lovely looking launch, lad. Hello. How you doing, buddy? Chad, do you think he's like weak to like? I feel like fire is for frog, right? That makes the most sense. No, it doesn't actually. Did you just take my weapon? Did you just take my fucking knife? What the f- Oh my god, Jesus Christ. That's terrifying. He took my knife. They can steal our weapons. Holy shit, okay. Time to make some health potions, I think. What's that potion? A poignant potion. What does that do? And purple, what does purple do? Yeah, the guts are the stolen items, but that's still terrifying. The fight was riveting? Yeah, you little... Ooh. Okay, another frog. There we go. Goodbye, go work. Well, thank you for coming in. Have a lovely day at work. Hope just... Oh, that's multiple levels. That goes down. And maybe quite a ways. Oh, fuck, I shouldn't have done that. There's another frog. You fucking... Give me back my fucking wand. You dick. Okay, they're not too evil to deal with, but they definitely don't make it easy. That's another frog. See a pallet gem over there. Ha, and a chest that doesn't have a lock on it. I don't want to get into that water. I think if I can help it, I'd like not to, as I still do have the kind of the fear of going in deep water. Oh great, more rocks. Oh no! I rat things over encumbered. Eat the tongue. Yep, that'll do it. Oh. Pellets. He and they are more concerned with who are allowed to enter than who are left out. Is that part of a puzzle or is that background lore? Have everyone got tongue-tied? Hopefully they don't spawn in. Because frogs spawn. Okay, chat. Leave the subpar comedy to the professional. The stream has to stay riveting. Ugh, yuck, yuck, yuck. Oh, yeah. Then take your fucking balls. What professional? Also a very fair question. Oh, the mer people. Oh, a lot of mer people. Oh, what the fuck? That's all mer people. What the fuck? Nope. Seamen. Seamen! Oh! It's time to leave. We felt really welcome. However, not anymore. So, great time to go. Nice seeing them. I think we must have hit a trigger or something. Because they spawned in like fucking 30. Just gonna leave a note on the map real quick. Okay. Now... It's a bit of a thud, but nothing too bad in terms of sound there. Morning, Mako. Good morning. How you doing? Venom that... Whoa! Okay, that was hidden. A dexterity dagger. 5 to 15. Nice concentration. Poison bolt. Pretty good, how are you? I think I'm having a great time. I'm playing Grimrock 2, which is something... Oh, fuck the seaman! Up to Joe. My condolences. Are they all gonna... Because they can technically just... go this way, can't they? Well, PATRON is leveling up, so like, that's good. Are they all going this way? Because there was like a million of those guys. Oh, fuck, yes they are. Okay. I think we're good. Let's just quickly level up paid actress. And I think increasing the armor one would be great. Fire sword? I think better armor is probably a good one. Because, where is it? Yeah, we don't have much in the way of protection right now, but if we have this one. Energy +5. Yeah, we got a whole bunch of evasion back if we level that up. Yeah, light armor. You stick a fire sword inside of them, they don't need armor? Well, that depends, because some things might be immune to fire. Like, we can still have that sword. You know, you get our evasion back. And then I think we have some better stuff back there. I think. Yeah, that's better. Robe +2. +2. Okay, that's the best we can have there. I think there's some in the cache. If you stick a fire sword up them, you don't need armor. Let's get the leather pants to the rat. That way they have the full evasion bonus. And that way we get the protection +4 and keep our bonuses. Hooray! So we've already been that way. Where does this way go? Oh wait. Orb. That's just a tree. Remember to be on the lookout for items in the ground too. Still don't know what a poignant potion does. Might be a good idea to test. Oh fuck, that goes around. Oops. Right, they're weak to electricity. Thanks! Jesus! Oh, they don't have a limit. They didn't have a limit to how many fucking items they could take. Oh, you fucking... Okay, so frog's gonna be really bad. Frog's gonna be really, really, really bad. Huh. Yeah, okay, the seamen are weak to electricity. Take the warhammer back. What's the fucking dagger? Ah, there it is. Okay. Frog is dangerous. Frog is very, very dangerous. Thank God for alchemist. Any spears? I think we have a quarterstaff somewhere. Okay, fuck you too. Come on. Yeah, you better run. Yeah, you fuck. Nothing there. Okay. These guys are pretty brave fighting for you. Well, I wouldn't say they're smart, my man. Here he comes. Look at him. You charge a sword attack? Yeah, so this one has a thrust attack. This one has a fireball attack, we don't have the stat for that. This one has a stun attack, but we need to let our Minotaur, Mr. Moolander. Moolander has a level up before he gets enough energy to be able to use that. Because Moolander is currently very low energy. Which is fine, there's nothing wrong with being a little low energy. Oh. Underneath? The fuck does that... Underneath. Do we have to dig? No fall damage? I think there is fall damage. I think if you fall more than one tile down, it could hurt you. Found nothing. Found nothing. This way. The Mulan needs game subs? Possibly. Code yap for 10% off. Copper, shell. Very nice, stinker. Okay, so we gotta head around this side of it, don't we? I think... Jump around this way? Haha! I'm fucking terrified. I'm fucking... Please don't. Ah. Ah. The important thing is no one panicked. We're all very calm right now. Fucking shit. And chat, that is why I said the mimics in this game are awful. Because to open the chest, you stick your head in it like in Fear. Fuck me. Alright. Yeah, so I hate them. They suck. This is a great position for them to be in, though, because they're really, really strong. They are really, really strong. So this is probably the best place for it to be. How do we kill it now? Good question. How do bombs work? Are we able to go? No. Okay, not quite. Okay, we're gonna turn around. I don't think they go down tiles. Okay. So we can cheese him. We can fucking cheese him. Like, he's not gonna be happy, but... I very much would like to burn that fucking thing. Just keep going. Just keep chipping away at him. Hello? Hi. Terrifying, 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 terrifying little guy, terrifying little guy. And yet, this is why mimics are horrifically dangerous, because they have a lot of health and usually are in places you don't want them to be. Can Goomba stump it? That's a fair question, actually. Can we Goomba stomp it? Come on. Oh! Yes, we can? Wait, that's kind of cool, actually. Wait. That might make this harder now. Oops. That was the last one. So, I mean, I'll take... I hope nothing burnt there. Crystal shard of recharging. Recharges a magical item to full capacity. That sounds kind of cool. The torch is ruined. Did you damage? No, it seems like it just pushed them. What if it drops a second chest that's a mimic? That would be fucked. Alright, well... Gone through each of these quite far. Gee, fuck you. Hello. Okay, we gotta hit something. There we go. Because we can teleport over to that side. Ow. Dick. Who to enter rather than who gets out. Okay, so if we've cleared out pretty much all of the terrifying people. That's great. I'll take it. Well, that's more recipes, though. You know what'd be awful? Mimic coins? That's the thing in Dungeon Meshi. You should watch Dungeon Meshi. Dungeon Meshi is fantastic. If you love this kind of thing, the author talks very frequently about playing Wizardry and Baldur's Gate and stuff. Dungeon Meshi is fantastic. The manga's great. The anime first season wraps up quite nicely. I think there's a second one. Reasonably soon. Okay, so that's all of this bit. Oh wait, there's Z levels to this. I'm kind of scared about what's inside of the river. But we know the ladder's there, so... Did I unlock that? No! Have an item on top of it. Shitty dot. Go. I've assessed for mimics who's got to play one in a D&D campaign. Playing a mimic sounds actually really fun. Please don't. Please don't. Oh, thank God. Every time I open a chest, I'm just here go, please don't, please, 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 please don't be a mimic, please don't be a mimic, please. Gotta remember to keep looking for this. Oh yeah, the orb lets us see underwater with light too. That's great. Because usually the torch will not function underwater, as you probably would expect. Oh fuck, right. Alright, gotta be careful and look for ladders there. The spell list for Grimrock is funny. Don't spoil them, don't spoil them. The silly things, I would love to find them out. Ah! Hello! Hang on, let's not drown to death. Hello, Malice Evermore. Welcome into stream. Hi, Raiders. Hello. I'm Mako. I'm Australian. I'm currently playing Grimrock, which, by the way, is the absolute best dungeon crawling RPG there is. We have tried to look for more of them. There is none. The only good one... Sorry, I shouldn't say the only good. There are plenty of good ones. The best one is Grimrock 2. Fuck, there are mosquitoes. Mosquitoes. Shit. I should pause. Hello! I hope you had a wonderful stream, Malice. Yes, welcome, Raiders. We had to go through trying to mod the game before, because there was a mod to scale up the UI. However, it only worked if you started a brand new game, and then reloaded back into a different save file. So we edited the file to work properly. We learned a little bit of Lua scripting, because they left the source code in the thing. It was fun. It was silly. I yelled at chat. Great time. Hope you have a good stream. Thank you for coming in. Have a lovely sleep. It's probably very late for you over there. But yes, welcome in, chat. Enjoy your stay. I'm Australian, and you may possibly have a picture of me in your head somewhere if you can't recognize me. Cleo is a good friend. She is in the Cheyenne, which is our other group. Which is the whole dual phase member of the Cheyenne thing. Yeah. Anyway. Back to the wonder of Grimrock 2. It's a dungeon crawler with an overworld. There's paid actress, the lovely IRL lady that's in my house. Moolander, the Minotaur Knight. The more skulls he holds, the stronger he gets. Dumblebee, the insectoid wizard. He has aura. I'm told that's something that the youth likes nowadays. And we have Biggie Cheese, the Rattling Alchemist. He mutates, he likes guns, and he can make potions. Eh. You named him Dumblebee? Yes, we did. By the way, there's also mimics. They scared the absolute fuck out of me. And now we're trying to find this. But yeah, the whole thing is great. There's different, like, sea levels to dungeons. We found, like, the overarching hub area. Our next bit is, I guess... Oh, that leads up to there. Okay, so if we take a look around this section for any items. There's some... potion material. Let's just quickly get some more air back up. Duck noises. And then let us now return back down here. Right, what do you have? Oh, right, Riz. I've been advised by my lovely friend, Jean Famous, also the art mother of the model, to use the toggles more. So, they go. They are obligatory fence. What's the other one? Boop. Boop. Alright. Back to the side, back to the side. You saw nothing. You blinked and missed it. There goes your other eye. See, that's why the toggles, they... Fuck, 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 fuck. Okay, well, good news, there is a save crystal. Yeah, the game is very, very beautiful. This is the huge, huge, huge castle area. That's what we're trying to get into. But it needs like 4 elemental things you have to place on pedestals. So that's the poisony shithole area. That's the fire area. That's some other probably shithole. Etc, etc. It took Mako 5 hours to actually start the game. It kind of did, yeah. Is the map randomly generated? No, it's a full campaign. Like you start on the beach, after crashing on your ship, and you have to go around the whole thing. It's fantastic. Now, where was I? Yeah, there's all kinds of puzzles and stuff through. Oh, you can also grab the fish. You just grab the fish with your hands. Ooh! A leg nail. And frost bombs. Frost bombs, lightning bombs, and these ones. I think we should probably give some extra bullshit to that fella. There we go. This one is protection +4, evasion +2. That is a straight upgrade. We have our Moolander become an Amuabo. A Weeamo. He's getting the full set. Now, where up next do we need to go? We've checked through these ones. I guess more south down there. A Labobo? I suppose he's kind of a Labobo. And up we go. Alright, so we should go off to this way. And... oh, fuck the frog! There's guns, but the early game guns are very weak. These frogs are evil because they just steal your weapons. Fuck. Shit. Ow! Okay, I broke everyone's legs. Ow, ow, fuck, 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 fuck. Oh, that's not good. Are you... ow. Oh, you dick, you stole my fucking sword. Oh, there's another gun. There's another one. There's another one. Sword. Come here. Dumby is starving. Eat. Everyone eat a fish. Oh, you... again? Oh, you dick. Oh, you absolute dick. There's mosquitoes. There's fucking mosquitoes coming. The swamp sucks. The swamp sucks. Our gun is jammed. Our gun is fucking jammed. Okay, knife. Wait, what's the Warhammer gun? Oh, god damn it. Dumblebee and Biggie Cheese have leveled up. Wait, where did my Warhammer go? Wait, where's my weapon? can't like permanently delete it, right? Did... Gonna come in tab 2? Oh, I'm stupid. Thank you. Okay, let's level up the fucking concentration level 2. As well as Biggie Cheese. Level 4 for alchemy might be good. Improved alchemy. Stronger healing energy potions. Ooh. That makes a bomb. Poison bomb. Ah, okay, so the black monster stuff makes bombs. And that makes a much better potion. Okay, that's kind of great. That's a rage potion. Neat. Okay, so we now can actually make, I think, pretty much everything as well as bombs. So that is quite good. I don't think you've seen a save crystal though, but kind of getting our shit kicked in a little bit. So let's see if we can mosey on down over this way. And ever so slightly just try to not... There's more mosquitoes. There's more fucking mosquitoes. Okay, let's see if we can mosey on down this way. Just limp our way to fucking freedom. Please, 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 please. Dead end. Fuck. Please, 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 please. Crystal, crystal, crystal. Help! Oh, thank God. Yeah, you know, mosquitoes do really sound like O-negative blood. That is what chat has said. And briefly looking online, a bunch of people have said that too. So it might be true. Okay, let's try that. Okay, swamp, take 3. This place is a shithole. I never want to come here again. Once I get the items, I'm hitting the bricks, all of it. Goodbye. Fuck it. I don't see more mosquitoes. There's more mosquitoes. There's fucking more. Okay, Moolander leveled up. I'll take it. Accuracy. What should we do? I think another heavy weapons would be good. We play this. You enter the swamp lost. That would be nicer than getting the frog eating all your items. Yeah, more heavy weapons is probably a good idea. Right. Now you can actually use the stun ability. Yay! Wait, no we can't, because if we go... Oh! It needs to be another level. Still just ever so slightly too low. Dang it. Yeah, so it seems like we can't use exactly 35. Round shield? Twitch. Anti-venom. That sounds fun. Anti-venom? Okay, round shell is evasion +4. I guess we can just like have the shield here. Yeah. Uncle Venom? If you wanna. You can uncle your Venom. Okay, okay. This goes up this way. Ooh! Awful looking cave. This is gonna be great, isn't it? This is gonna be full of so much bullshit. This is gonna be completely full of so much bullshit. Alright. What do you got? It is really dark in here. Dead end. Enough, Jim? Thank you for coming and have a lovely day at Jim. And oh my god, those are big mushroom people. Okay, don't get killed by any big little mushroom people. Oh, they shoot poison really quickly. That's great. What else is over here? Oh, fireballs. And that needs a key to open. So I take it we had to do a loop. Okay. Oh fuck, that's a lot of enemy. Okay, nope. I think we need to have a little more plan. Ow! Okay, bad plan, ow. Yeah, so spells need space to work, so I ever so slightly just burnt my face off. Okay, let one come in at a time. The gun jammed. Gun jammed. Okay. Let me wait for this to recharge. Wait for them to recharge. This is a pretty good tactic. I think this is a reasonable way to deal with the crowd. Hell yeah! Alright, cheese it. Yeah, you better run. Gun jammed again. Gun jammed again. Oh god, oh fuck, oh fuck. Oh, they poisoned us. Anti-venom? Great. Ow. Ugh. I don't know why that message got caught by auto mode. Okay, so I think anti-venom might be different to antidote. Twitch is dead on a specific region? Wait, is it? What region? Don't worry about it, I tried multiple ISP network. Okay, but like which region is offline? sorry you're having some trouble connected to Southeast Asia. Oh no! Not the Filipino chatters. I love Filipino pastry. What? There's a chatter on YouTube that had to open up the YouTube stream because it's saying Southeast Asia Twitch is down. There's an Indonesia-shaped hole in my heart. Please don't be a... Oh, thank fuck. Map. Mine key. Battle axe. 10 plus 30, 9 plus 27. Ooh. So ignore 5 points of armor. I think that's still technically better. That could be kind of good though. If that was a mimic, I probably would have just cried. There's a treasure map. Ooh. That looks to be... I think that's upstairs. It's around here. I think. Yeah, somewhere up there. Was that the mine key? Come on, let me use the ability. Ooh! Pickaxe. That's a light weapon, apparently. Accuracy -5. Okay, but what if it's necessary to like hit something? That might be a special item. So that's worse than everything else. Hey, let's go this way. Hello? A weapon proficiency is a thing? I don't think that... Oh, fuck! Oh, I walked into a boss fight. Oh, great. Oh, great, they shoot poison. I think this is a case of hit all of the... Oh, great, poisoned. Oh, yummy. Yummy poison. Just go around and fucking... Oh, great. Great. Oh, fuck me. There's so many fucking mushrooms. Okay, boss is dead, boss is dead, boss is dead. That somehow went really well. I don't know how that went well. Oh, fuck. Okay. Legend of Killigan. Okay, great. Oh boy, great. Oh my god, there's so fucking many. Oh, okay, the shield potion didn't let me just... This might be a little bit of a predicament. Oh, the poison. Oh, fuck. Bad, 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 bad. Yep, that's not good. Oh, shit, that's really bad. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay, Sting Cloud, understood. Sting Cloud will just kill you. Okay, just stay out. The resistance is okay.
They don't stop coming and they don't stop
Yeah, our
coming.
healer's dead. Oh, goddamn it, more poison. Fuck me. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. 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 Shit. Uh-oh. Well, I think there's just a fuck ton of them in there. Okay, let's try that again. Leave the little guy to the left because that's the least amount of damage that any of them could do. Come on. Rage, 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 rage. Fuck you. Come on. Okay, 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 okay. Regroup, regroup. If you die, you must reload. If you're doing a hardcore run, that's GG. Okay, 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 okay. Quick save. Okay, okay. I think we're doing it. The mushrooms are assholes. This place is probably not good to breathe. I think pretty much anything. These guys, the poison will kill you very, very quickly. Oh. Oh. Safe. You did it. Relatively 1.5 tries. Hi there, Cap. Is that just food? That's just food. I wonder if it's like control. I think maybe eating the mushrooms might be a bad idea. For now, though. Hooray! We killed the mushrooms! And now is a great time to stand up and stretch. That's right, chat. Up you go. Stand up. Move your limbs. Because we... in that break, it's been an hour. Up you go. Lean to the side. Lean the other way. Twist the spine. Out. Other way. Out. Alright, raise your knees. Up they go. Get up. Tippy toes. Lean over. The chat. How are you finding it? You enjoying Grimrock? I'm having a great time. I'm really loving this. That's pretty cool. Hell yeah. Insane stream even. Dare I say, what is it? Insane cat. That's how I felt after the fucking programming portion. I think I can safely say I never want to be a game dev. That shit's difficult. And also, programming on stream is quite possibly the most enraging thing ever. Unless you are extremely confident. I'm impressed with anybody that can do live programming on stream, because anytime someone says something in chat, I remember last time I tried to do programming on stream was like a silly little linked list question. Because it was like a daily dole, but for... What was it? Yeah, it was a programming daily dole. And it was a linked list question. And someone said, why don't you just iterate over it like an array? And they were so snarky about it while being so confidently wrong that it made me so fucking angry. Because why would I use an array to move forwards through a linked list? That's not a linked list, that's a fucking array. Like, if my grandmother had wheels, she'd be a bike. That's... What was the name of the puzzle site? I think it was Lethal. Like late code, but dull. Lethal. So it was like a daily, here's a random late code problem. I don't like late code problems, because I'm not great at that. I'm kind of just well, if I have a problem, I find out how to fix it. I've always kind of slapped shit together and learn about it and have fun doing it. I hate leak code with a passion. And anytime I've had to study for it to get a job has been completely fucking miserable, and I hope to never do it again. With any luck, streaming is just forever. Fingers crossed. Link list is where each item addresses the yeah, link list is where a point is taken from each thing to the next one. So you use memory addresses and references rather than a single like block of memory that you index over. I'm incredibly rusty without pretty much every programming thing nowadays. 5 of them, crystal shot of heal all wounds and raise dead champions back. That's pretty great. Hub key. Ooh. Hub key. sounds great. I mean, I'll take it. Now let's put these extra fucking torches in the bag. That's a doubly linked list? Oh, yep. A previous point I made is a doubly linked list. A singly linked one is just where each element has a pointer to the next, so you can't technically go backwards. A singly linked list is a lot easier to, you know, set up and create. There's less to manage. But it also restricts what you can do, because sometimes having a previous pointer is really useful. Well, pointers are one of the things you could do with failure only scratch the surface of understanding. Pointers aren't ridiculously difficult. It's just that a lot of people don't program in C. And don't really see a need to. They are very important to like understanding the concept of memory management in general. I definitely would recommend at least trying to understand it a little bit. That was the wrong sack. This one? This one. Alright. Transmuter potion, 1 mudwood, 1 falcon skyer. What's this one? Put the sack in the bag. There we go. Local, I'm tired. Alright. I won't mention any programming stuff. Fine by me, I'm not very good at it. And I have let my skills languish. I have left my tools in the mine. Ashamed of ever striking the earth. Really? Just because I don't I don't work in programming thing anymore. So my brain no work no good, so I just do other things instead. Let's see, Mudwood and Falcon Skyer. That's a transmuter potion. What does that do? Potion of bear form. Fucking what? I've never seen that. Wait, that's a thing? Huh? Legend of Killigan. The ship lost and his crew perished, Killian ceased to be a pilot. Alone, hopeless and utterly lost, he almost ended his life in this spot. But then came the rage and with it a new purpose for his existence. Revenge. Huh. Lockpick. Is this a Baldur's Gate 3 reference? I don't play Baldur's Gate 3. I've seen bits and pieces of Cleo playing it. It does seem very fun. Now you can meet a woman and a bear in the woods. Oh fuck, that's right. What if? Would you choose the bear in the woods? Or the man, or the bear in the woods that's the woman? You can now meet both in the woods. The bear is a woman, but also a bear. Neither? Fair, going outside is scary sometimes. So let's try though. Skull! 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 For the people unaware, he has the headhunter trait. Mr. Mulander, the more skulls you get, the more strength he gets. Hooray! So I wonder, is that... You just give him a skull sack? Yep, that counts. If you need paid actors in the woods, you're gonna shoot... Okay, saying you're gonna shoot paid actors is an insane statement, but I gotta remember I named the character that. If you give him Orlando Katana, does he become Weeamoo? He will! There's also still the fucking... the reed boots to find. Okay, I wanna know, what is... Holy fuck, you can become a bear! Strength plus 50. Claw attacks deal devastating damage. 37 to 82. Holy fuck, okay. That's kind of sick. That's incredible, actually. I'm gonna keep the bear form. Yeah, you can kill with your bare hands. That's a really good bear impression. Okay, I think we have this key, mine key. Great. Aha! A timepiece. It's 5 hours before men. Ooh! Doomsday clock fucking thing. Shit, that's useful for various puzzles, because some puzzles are time of day based. And some enemies too. Ideas for next for Shine Club? Yes. We would like to do an Australia Day collab. Because we got it. Gotta do an Australian Day collab. It's always just the fun thing to sit around, sink some tinnies, play some Jackbox. Rune Master's Trial. Oh! Fire spell. I haven't even... Do you know what the fire spell is? Poison bolt is that way. So I wonder if it's like this way. It's probably because if that's poison bolt, then maybe it's this way or this way. Let's see if we can lay some shitty items in there. Okay, not that way. Does not appear to be firebolt. Maybe it's just the three at the top. What the fuck is firebolt? Firebolt, firebolt, firebolt. Huh. I wonder because how do I do firebolt? It's like... I can't do like that. Maybe just the three of that. Fire and lightning? This ain't it. Wait. Wait, that was it. This is Firebolt. We don't have fire magic. Level 2. Okay, that's the next upgrade then. This is across all the bottom. Okay, so we put one mark there, one mark there, one mark there. That's a lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. I'm gonna guess we go like this way. That work? No. Lightning bolt, lightning bolt. Because, okay, we have... Poison bolt is that one. This one? How many fucking rune trials are there? Oh no. So perhaps this? No. Nope. 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 I like that you're doing a smiley face. Cause that's lightning. What if it's then this way? Yay? Is there a clue? No, you meant to know the spells. The clue is, whoa, wizard be upon ye. You gotta figure out what your spells are. We know the shock spell, we know force field spells, we know ice shield, we figured out the firebolt one. We don't know what the lightning bolt is. Top right, top middle. Middle middle? This? Doesn't seem to be. Let's say understand. It's the Rune Master's Trial, so you need to understand your runes. Lightning. So this is lightning. This is fire. This is poison. This is... What the fuck did I just do? Huh? What's the spell? I don't know now. Wow. I keep winning puzzles and not knowing how I did it. Turn to 6 plus strength. Spit. What does that do? Ooh. I'll take a spit, like a long range attack, okay. I'll take a pew. Yeah, for now, our wizard's doing pretty good. Eat some of that bread, though. And that is almost everything except that one little bit of there. Each of those. Now this pot is still locked. Maybe there's a secret bed in the boss room still. So I might have checked like every doorway. This is where that door would be. There's gotta be something. Gotta be something. Oh, right, we also didn't open up the buried treasure chest either, did we? We gotta find the buried treasure chest. There's some stone bricks there. Man, what if we can't dig? Put a camp. Was it this fella? No. If I was a mushroom... Wait. The hittable? Against the pickaxe? Maybe. It might not be the... I mean, it looks like it could be. I can't see anything on the floor that might indicate where to get in there. I can't actually see one. Because Gillian's Zack had a hub key, shard healing, and fire bombs. Miss? Wait, what do you mean miss? Wait, were we on the right track? No, it says miss by default. Yeah, same sounds, same effect. I think we're okay. And how the fuck do we... It's not like there's a pitfall above there. Can't dig anywhere. Okay, we can't dig in the underworld. That sounds like a much cooler statement than it is. Can't dig in the underworld. Maybe we missed something. Like one of these, like, secretly... We've definitely opened that chest before. That looks like the edge of a wall. So it looks like... it has to open from this side. Wait! Oh my fucking god, it's a different kind of secret button. Oh! I am bassinet and anti-venom. Heavy armor, protection +8. Okay, so that will be really, really bad for us, actually. Oh, yeah, that is a huge debuff. Like, it's better protection, but until you have higher armor, the weeaboo armor might be best. Okay, we've unlocked all of that stuff. We've done the underground dungeon. Let's get a little power gem. Neat. Let us now go back up. I went in a circle. I'm silly. Alright, let's now go back up. Go and sleep. Have a lovely sleep. Thank you for coming in. May your dreams be pleasant and your day unburdened by too much work. A little bit of work, kind of fun. Too much work, not good. Have a lovely sleep. Okay. Now, do you think all the mosquitoes respawned? They probably did, but I don't hope so. Alright, put another power gem there. Beautiful. Hub key is also really interesting. It's a big X. Now I wonder, because we have the map too. This one. 2 rooks. And an L-shaped thing. This bit? Semen. Is it this bit? Ah, here. This bit. Wait, no. Hang on a fucking minute. Trees. 1 wide gap. That doesn't fit there. Unless it's the... Oh, the broken bridge. That might be where the treasure is. Okay, we can try that. As well as, I suppose, go this way. There's a gate that's actually blocked off over there. A bunch of the things on the other side. Oh, fuck, that's deep. Okay, oh no. Oh, fuck. Okay, shit. Fuck, fuck, fuck. That's what she said. Okay, yeah, phrasing, etc., etc. Poison bomb, bread arrows. Okay. Neat. Choose. I think everyone has choose. Yeah. Yeah, we really gotta put some of this shit down. Like, leaving some stuff in the hub world is a good idea. Let's have some water. Alright. Let's see. Grab some more ether hub. Full of ether hub. Oh yeah, we've been this bit. Bunk, 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 bunk. As well as this bit. Da-da. I don't know what poignant portion does. Venom Edge. Let's fight a 15 with less accuracy. Backbiter still seems better. Okay. So... we're gonna venture down this way through the river. Lockpick. Easy does it. Now go down again. There's nothing. Okay, found nothing. Got some herbs, but that's kind of lame. Nothing in that end. So I guess we have to explore that way. At least there's no more frogs. Boop. Oh, it's this bit. Oh! Melinda's starving. Okay, wow, that really does a number on him. Okay, stun is very, very good. Good job, Mulanda. How you feeling, buddy? Yeah, the extra heavy weapon's always really good. $22 is 60 damage, jeez. The serpents can be awakened. I don't think I want him to be awake. I'm good. Quite happy not having them be awake, really. Wakey go Snakey. I don't want to wake any Snakey. I'm happy. They can stay asleep. Snakes, aren't they meant to hibernate like pretty much all the time? They can stay asleep if that's okay. Well, I'm not scared of snakes really too much. Like, we have them as pets, but still, the hub. Oh. I went into fucking bear form. You know what? That's fine. Just a little bit of bearing out. Kill breach bug. I know what that does. Reflexes. I'm just gonna hit rams. I almost thought I just did it then. That was the bear notification. Okay, so I think this supposed to be down, because up doesn't work. Now flips each of these ones. Aha! Flip. Up. Flip. Down. Hooray! That's our 4th power gen. That's then the poison stone. We'll make it pretty good progress. Get a little bit of black moss and boop, boop. Pull the lever, Crunk. Rug lever. Lever? I hardly know it. I think Jets has stayed over too many times. You convinced him to play it? Hell yeah! It's a great game. Give the devs money. Okay, so you don't like that one. I guess let's take a quick little dip over here. It appears to be locked. One's blocked off for something. There's an extra southern bit. Is there a secret switch? I don't think any of the mushrooms are a lever. Lever? Maybe it's related to the snakes. Oh, sure. The snakes can be awakened. Very cryptic. Probably means something. I think for now you've opened up all these bits as much as possible. Otherwise, like, I guess, yeah, let's go to the hub. This way. Mark that on the map. Hub entrance. There we go. Oh wait, no, we need to put the power core over there, don't we? Hang on, power core. Up this way, and then that gives us the poison one. I think we're then done with the poisoning area. We can go to a newer place that isn't full of mosquitoes and frogs that steal our weapons and isn't shit. Hooray! Essence of Earth! The swamp has been solved! Get the fuck out of here! Let's dump some shit in this place. Okay, we can just leave things up here if you want. Some shoes. Baby shoes. Never wore. I think, yeah, leaving some cool weapons up here would be nice. Just random shit. Just really make this place our own. Decorate it around a little. That'll be good eventually. Oh fuck, I forgot how dark it is without the light. Branch up there, use torches. Lizard on stick. Horn of summoning. The scrolls are kind of useful. That fella can go there, some shoes, some rags. All this shit can just get dumped. Where else? Buried. These ones are done. These ones are done. These ones are done. I can go in there. Antidote. The rest of these are kind of all fine. Just leave there. Let's just dunk, 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 dunk. Beautiful. Yeah, let's just reorder the inventory. I think get some more health potions in. Nice. Looking good, looking good. Imagine another group of adventurers finds a hub. But the keeper of the island wouldn't cheat on me, would he? Like, he's a respectable evil fellow. He's evil, why would he not cheat on you? Well... love the game? Actually, having a secondary weapon would be good if we get stuff stolen. So, the food sack. Oh yeah, the quota stuff. Hiding is evilous, flying with other fabulous equipment prizes? Yeah, they fucking kill me with. He's doing it to kill me. Hamlet of Stonebreach. In the cemetery. Alright, well, back up we go. You wouldn't bring a second adventure party here, would you? Tell me I'm the only adventurer for you. The Earth was this one. Okay, yes, they only go on the specific sand. Making good progress. Just fucking throw the orb, it shatters. Alright, so let's try digging up this bit. Oh. Oh. Cheese! And shuriken. Holy fuck, we can actually be a weeaboo. The shurikens. Yeah. Give that rat some protection. I mean, yeah, like, throwing styles are quite good. That is a strength attribute, though. So I suppose we can have this as like a backup. Growing 2 is a massive improvement of 1, so playing 1 lets you understand how things get better before 2. I suppose so. But you shouldn't feel pressured to play it. Oh, my sinus is playing up a little bit. I stand up very quickly. Where was I? Oh, my sinuses. Blech. Okay, so we've looked at that one, we looked at each of these. I suppose the next place to go would be north of this way. There's the hub, there's the cache. Bonk, 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 bonk. Every time I scroll through Twitch to find interesting games, I find your stream. Hooray! I play random bullshit. Well, this one isn't random bullshit. I've been complaining about not finding good dungeon crawlers for a while. What the fuck is that building? Whoa. But yes, hello, welcome in. Oh, they left a letter. They left multiple letters. Dear visitor, please find the attached map of the island useful. I'd like to point out a few key locations to your customary new home, although I'm afraid that your stay on the island will be brief. My pets are awfully hungry as always. If you glance north, you should see the Great Pyramid of Umas. The Great Pyramid of Uma Musume? Above the treetops, and in the west, the ruins of Desarune. Toby Fox? A huge dungeon I've repurposed just for you. Beyond Deltarune, or even older places, but you don't need to concern yourself with them because the challenge is heavily way over your head. Finally, in the east, the burial grounds where very interesting characters are buried. It's up to you to decide which of these locations will be your grave. Great. Okay, so north is pyramids. Then... oh, fuck. Alright. The Pyramid of Uma. Sleet Island. Ruin of Desarune and the cemetery. Neat. Well, this would be cool. Alright, then we'll leave that. I suppose the pyramid is probably first then. I'm the guardian of the bridge. Wake me up. Wake up. Okay, they're giving us a rock. Oh. Fuck, this is actually it. Puzzle! Just fucking throw rocks at shit. That usually is most likely gonna win. And prickly pears? That should let Dumblebee... The insect people like the prickly pear. How's this looking? Holy fuck, yeah, that's a giant pyramid. And snakes. Right, wake up the snake. Okay. Let's see if we can get across another way then. Because Desarune's probably off to pyramid. What the fuck? Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. What the fuck? Can't use. Oh! Fucking Kill this. Bam, bam. Okay, that lowers exposure to damage. Alright, alright. Come on. Ugh. Bad form? Oh yeah, hang on. Why can't I right click the... My right click stopped working for a second. That's rage. That's rage. Bad form! I have the right to bear arms. Holy fuck, those are strong bear arms. That's actually a really cheap push. Wait, can I just... Hi, Akari. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Okay, paid actress is currently a giant fucking bear. Okay, bear form potion is very important. That's actually really great. But hello, welcome in. How you doing? I hope you had a wonderful stream of playing Legend of Grimrock 2. It is the best dungeon crawler that exists. This is paid actress, the human fighter. Moolander, the Minotaur knight that collects skulls. Dumblebee, the insectoid wizard that has aura. It is potent. And Biggie Cheese, the rattling alchemist that mutates and shoots guns. Would you drink a bear form potion if you had to? I mean, if I turn back, then yeah. That seems pretty reasonable. Right, what should we actually level up next? Because light weapons level 4 is 20% damage. Armor, we can say light armor. Heavy weapons throw on... Was it concentration for some of the abilities? Hello. Because yeah, fireball needs concentration. But yeah, we got ambush trying to pick up the fucking blunderbuss. It just teleports you downstairs. Because the game is fucking evil. Hi. It is the outbreak. A wonderful time to stand up and stretch. Up you go. That's not a pyramid, that's a ziggurat? I wonder if the guy that runs the island just doesn't know what a pyramid is. Because you probably don't see very many of those. But yeah, stand up and stretch, everyone. Up you go. Just put Grimmy really wants to kill you in your pizza? Oh, like the sauce. I was gonna say, like you did an omurice kind of fucking thing. I went, damn, okay. Hell yeah, I hope the sauce is good. I can never handle like super duper hot sauce. What? Alright, welcome back in. I hope you all had a wonderful stretch. My eyes are starting to get a little tired. I reckon I just want to see some cool stuff first. I'm having a great time playing this, though. It is every bit as great as I remember. Including all of the jump scares I didn't remember and get me again. Mind and matter. Oh great, it's the Talos principle. A leather cap. I guess the leather cap kind of works there, and holy shit, okay. Xenothorian, thank you very much for the 20 gift subs, Jesus. Thank you very much to Xenothorian for 20 whole gift subs. Wow. Thank you. That's incredibly. What? That's like 3 AM. Thank you very much, Xenothorian. I able to move these ones. But chat, if you got a sub from Xenothorian's gift subs, please say thank you, as it is polite to. Do you break the shock? Probably. I was already 1 foot out the door. I was fucking barely sentient. Now it's like, well, okay. This one says mind and matter. I'm now befuddled as to where the mind matters. Because mine's fucking mush. I think it'd come from the other end. Ah, we have to get a. Yep, have to shoot that into there. One of these will have like a hidden pattern on it or something. What's in the box? The rage potion. I already know that one. Horn fruit. Eat up, Biggie Cheese. Ooh, lockpicks. I think... Right. That opens that. That lets us then move this way. Then do that way. This one is being pushed across from this side. Oh. Wait. Nope, I'm a little befuddled. How'd I get that to go this way? How'd I get that over there? this way jumps it up there. If you move this fella over to... Maybe is he in this one? No, it's probably both. My monitor went black again. Thank you, Elgato Capture Card. I love Elgato. They make products that... Product? They product very good. Very functional company with very functional product. I love Elgato. And how every person I know... Ah, there we go. Hidden button. Ah, I wasn't insane. Well, it's still insane. Jury's still out on that one, but it was part of the puzzle there. Morning, Mako. Good morning. I'm fucking tired. But I love this game, so it's all good. Ah, and that's how you go north. Sweet. But no, like, if everyone has problems with Elgato capture cards. Like, they mean their best. Danger. Oh, fuck! Oh, fucking shit! Holy fuck! I don't know what I expected. I don't know what I expected. I mean, yeah. I really don't know what I expected there. Yeah, dead dove. Like, fucking... Does that happen again? Ah! Wait, there's little rock people. Little rock people over there. I think, yeah, I have giga malaria by now. Willpower +1 from eating the cheese! Good job, Piggy Cheese! Wait. Damn it. You. Wait a minute. What the fuck? Hang on. Skull! More skulls for the skull sack. Where am I? Here, even the winds are guided by him and them. Scroll of Shock Shield. No, the skulls count if they're in the sack. They do work if they're in the sack. Okay, there's potentially 3 options. This takes us out here. That takes us here. So I take it we have to go to the left one then. Yeah! Orb. Storm Seed Orb. So you have this stuff is spitting. Concentration 2. Plus 15 energy, plus 2 dexterity. That seems quite good. This up and stuff might be useful for something, but we now have we're dual wielding orb. I think we can just go up this way. Yay! And oh, hello. How? Oh, they're immune to that. Okay. 1, 5. Zero frost damage. 1. 7. Wait. 17. 1. Oh, sharp damage doesn't do anything. It needs to be blunt. No, wait, that did 1 too. And our buddy tons in the rocks. What's in the sack? Pit root bread and a rage potion. This is a little picnic sack. Okay, so that's the cemetery over there, isn't it? Come on. Don't worry, there's not the loss of the species. There's plenty more rock people. Oh fuck, he's speeding up. Plenty of rock. And or roll. That's save crystal! Recipe. Anti-venom. Blood drop cap, motherwood, antidote, etherweed, and falcon sky. Ah, okay. So I guess antidote's poison. Anti-venom is venom. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Seems like that'll make sense. And another case of the fucking bridge is gone. Every time. None of these places have working fucking bridges. Like, ever. Hooray! We're killing Geodude. Alright, alright, alright. Snake. Getting a little bit more XP at it. Dear visitor, unfortunately, the gate to the Great Pyramid was locked a long time ago with a strange kind of key. The key might be unrecoverable by now. Okay, just sanity check. Is this how it is? Fucking do it. 12 years later, still remembered. Accidentally opened the console. I'm a little chuffed about that. I do quite good. Where'd that go? Oh, it's a little blue crystal there. I still can't see any ladders up to that bit. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Very angry Mo people. Well, we've opened the pyramid. Oh. Hello. Dot dot dot. Well, the answer was not to do that. More semen? Yep, a lot more semen down there. Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. Nope. Nope. Let's look on the other side then. You love semen? I bet you do. Good job, little fella. You gotta level up firearms to get the level 3. Because the arquebus does a shit ton more damage. It's just a straight upgrade. Yeah, I can't see much in the way of other entrances via ladder. Wait. What the fuck is this? Hang on. There's a platform under there that's glowy and... The Salmon is a friend who was more willing to speak. Head towards the sunrise, beyond the gate to find him. Okay. I'll get right on that. Mako, what time is it? It's time... Oh, it's 3:30 in the fucking morning. I like this game too much, don't I? And chat likes it too. Oh no! Well, oh yeah, but oh no! How the fuck does that work? Should probably save and go to bed. No, you should save and go to bed. If I was a Grimrock, what would I be? Treasure chest long lost. Guarded by the four fallen spirits in the bog. Four fallen spirits in the bog? Tribal shield? That's a free 2 evasion. It looks unique enough where it might be a special item. I don't know. Alright, it's like if I keep going, I'll gradually burn out my throat. Chat, thank you all very, very much for coming to stream. Remember, you can join the wonderful Discord to stay up to date on the silly pings. Follow me on Twitter, subscribe on YouTube and Twitch, etc. Exclamation mark for the lovely merchandise that you could get that's supposed to streaming. You get cool stuff out of it. Who else is there? Okay, let's see. We got fucking...
Makofupats,
see.
makofupats, makofupats.
Soy Milk is live. Whiskey's live. What's Whiskey doing? Whiskey's playing some Road Trader. That could be kind of fun. I think that's basically... my brain doesn't work. I'm kind of out of it. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. Let's see. Slash raid. Whiskey. Budget. Thank you all for coming in. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope you'll all be physically active tomorrow. I'll make sure I use the exercise bike. Remember, find a game you enjoy, and you'll never play a game in your life. Ancient Chinese proverb. I'm so tired. I hope the cats don't start meowing again. I hope the cats don't stop fucking going. Oh dear. I'm gonna wake up to them just like fucking going. Meow. Once more for good measure. I swear, if that fucking cat comes back. Please, just stay outside, cat. Thank you all for coming in. See you maybe tomorrow. I don't know, I'm tired. What?